Are again. Alright, let's try to finish up this game. And then maybe move on to the next game. Right, we left off having got this collectible over here, I'm pretty sure. We're about halfway into the game, so I'm predicting around an hour and a half left. Which would be nice, because then we'd have some time left to at least start playing another game again. How can I... Let's see. So what do we want to do with this? Grappling bolt, so I would say connected chain. There is a chain here. Is there anything else? Okay, I think... Can I not cut this? Okay, that's weird. Sharpen it. We can do that. Then insert it, I hope. But then we still have to affix it. We don't have anything to do that with. Did I miss something here? Oh, we can cut this as well. Ah, and then these leather straps. That should work. Okay. Can we, instead of sawing this, can we just cut it? Nope. Okay. Guess not. What is that? I don't suppose we have to cut this, right? No, I don't think so. What am I not seeing? Right, that works. And then get inside. The king's carriage. Now let's see. Presumably there's another collectible here. A face that warps in and out. Usually they're quite easy to spot in this game. So if I don't really see anything, it might be that this is considered to be a sub-scene, so to speak. And that it's not here. Right, I'm not looking at the location of it, but the guide does say that there is one. So let's start looking a bit better. I feel like it's more on the left hand side, and it's more likely to be here. So far they've been quite easy to spot, so it's weird that I don't see it. Oh, this is a prime suspect. Because that's almost face-shaped already, but... So I would say that's a likely place to hide one. But it wasn't it. Right, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I'll start looking for other things as well. Did she really start talking about explosives to open this table? Instead of using the same hatchet we just used, no. Explosives. Alright. What a violent woman. Ah, new recipe. Explosive dust, and we need saltpeter or saltpeter. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Is it saltpeter? Sulfur and charcoal. Okay, what's in here? Oh, is that one of those, oh, no. Alright, that was very well hidden. I wasn't even sure until I clicked it. Alright, well, we got it regardless. That's cool. A fuse, flint and steel, and a cane. What else is there? Wait, was there something we could not reach before maybe? That we could use the cane for? That's what it was. I was going to say I could remember something being out of reach. Okay, a file and a wrench. Okay, we could use the wrench, I think. Alright. Wait. Okay. Collect the charcoal. So that's one. We still need the saltpeter and the sulfur. I'm not sure where that is. Possibly in the safe. But we need a combination. A Kranakin? Is that how you pronounce it? I have no clue what a Kranakin even is. Like, what do we use it for? It does look like it belongs in here. Yes. Oh, of course. Just some random sulfur inside. Then we need a spear. But it still needs a chain. Actually, we can use a file to get the chain now. Wait, what is all of that? A basket, some rope, and saltpeter. Still have to do something with the sulfur, because it seems like it isn't quite correct yet. So maybe put it in the alembic? Or just, okay, I guess it was just a clump of sulfur. So, then we have all ingredients. We've got the saltpeter, the sulfur, and the charcoal. Oh, it's one of those again. Alright. Do these reds first. Then I guess these yellow ones. I think the blues. Then these green ones. Then the reds. I would say the greens are probably the best option now. And then the yellows again. So we can do the 5 greens that we've left right now. Then we can get a lot of the blue ones. No, like this. What do we have left? Guess the blues. Those should be done then as well. And then just 3 reds. That's that. And 5 blues. Perfect. Alright, that's the explosive dust. Now let's blow open this thing right here. We've already got a fuse. And we've got the flint and steel to light it up. There we are. Okay, a pencil. Is this just a pencil? Is that not... That's a nib? Jeez. These games are very humbling when you think you have a decent grasp of the English language. I'd never heard of a nib before. Okay, let's open the letter. the well. Then we need runes. So that's a rune. That is another one. Can we find a third? There's a lamp. Cameo. There's a rune. Okay, a crown. That's a crown. Oh. There's a seal. Those are spots. That's a rapier. That's a crown. A cameo. I thought a cameo was like a... sort of like a portrait, maybe? Or is this... Yes. Okay. So that should be the pencil. I did that before, but it... Do we... Okay. And that's a pencil. Isn't this also a pen? Or am I just blind? Cyan. So cyan is a color. Sort of like that. But I think we have to mix some paint or something. That should be Sylvanar. Like I said, it is the guy with the mask, because he's got the same long hair. There we are. So how to mix cyan? Ah, okay. I thought we may have to use the inkwell to mix some paint, but that's fine too. The save code. Okay, we're looking for an X, sort of, and an F. There we are, and a B. I know they're not really an X and F and a B, but, you know, that's the closest they look. Right, then we've got a rope and a grappling hook. So we've got our grappling spear. Insert that. I think we can just start firing. Okay, cool. Right, let's be on the lookout for another collectible. I could check if there's one here. So there should be one here. And then we'll get to a screen with a lot of dead trees. There should be one there. And then another screen with like a spiral staircase. Oh, there's one. Okay, they are getting trickier, but apart from that last one, not this one but the one before, they're still decently manageable. Can we pick this? Okay, we need to get rid of that. Oh. Smother the fire. Yeah, I would say those rags, if they were somewhat wet. Somehow. We can't go back either, so it has to be on this screen. Is there nothing else here that we could use? I mean, ideally we could move the fire and the smoke would also... I wouldn't say suffocate, but like calm the bees. Do we have a key for this one? Don't think we do. Actually, can we... I suppose we can't use the basket as well, right? Because we could have scooped it inside the basket. But that would have probably burnt the basket as well. Okay, the spider web. Oh, but we have to open the cage first. So the game says it is something over here. But I don't see it. Oh. Okay. So, I thought I clicked there, but apparently I clicked at the top or not close enough to the bottom. I guess. So put those embers here, possibly? No? Do we use rags then? That is weird. Still don't know. So I have embers now, but then what? Still can't really do anything. Oh. Okay. Sure. I would have thought you could just place them without the rag, but fair. Now, there should be another collectible here as well. Question is where? Oh, that one was easy.
Logs, what happened to you? Your flame is fading. Is it because of my brother's corruption?
My dear sister, I've made a terrible mistake. Forgive me. Please come back. Only together can we comprehend the power of the well.
Don't believe a word he says.
You traitor. I know who you are.
Whoa, just bitch slapped the mask off of him.
Milady.
Don't you dare, milady me. The war, my parents' death, it was all your doing.
Yes, I won't deny it. And therefore, it is my responsibility to prevent any further destruction. The entity which once destroyed my kingdom is now after yours. You are the only one of will strong enough to resist it.
I'm doing this only for the sake of my brother and people.
Yes, but you are still going to need my help. This thorny rampart used to protect my city from the outside world. To open the passage, you'll have to illuminate it with the tower's beacon. And then, we have to pass through the labyrinth. This potion should help us find a way. To open the passage,
Sure.
you'll have to illuminate it with the tower's beacon.
Alright. Guess we'll have to do that then.
Activate the beacon. I'll look around for something useful.
What can we do in here? Okay, feed him something else. That's probably what the basket is for. I think. Not quite yet then. Alright, so there's another one here, collectible. I feel like I saw something there. Okay, we need to find a disc. That was easy. Attach the chain to the bell. What is this? Do we have something that could go in between? Not yet, but we do have this disc and the code. Oh. Did I? Okay. Oh, right, it goes from right to left. And then this one. Okay, like something like a globe or something. The tower top. I don't think there's a morphing phase here. So after this we'll get to a sort of a cliff. And then some towers and a bridge. After that I would say a marketplace of some kind. So for now no faces to look for. Is that this key? Yes, it is. The colors seem wrong. I'd need some graphical reference to solve this. Okay, some sort of schematic. Oh, actually, I could use this padlock, of course. Then hoist this up. That compass sure looks relevant. Let's see. Okay. Pictures. Color the scenes according to the references. To pick a color, take the appropriate crystal. So this is supposed to be yellow. And this is supposed to be orange. This has to be blue. These are both green. These are red. So are these. The background needs to be green. Okay. This middle shape somewhat reminds me of crystal dragons from Spyro, the way they sit up on the hill. So that's purple. That is green. That is green. That is green. That's all yellow. That's orange. That's orange. So those are the towers I meant just now for one of the next screens with the collectible. That's purple. That's purple. That's supposed to be green. So is that. And the rest needs to be blue. I guess this is orange. Oh shit. Orange. Purple. Last one. Red. Green. Purple. Yellow. And yellow. I guess the background is blue. So is this. And then the faces are orange. Still need to find something to keep that flocks, whatever the thing was called.
Did you say
Warm?
something?
Nothing. Here, I found you an ingredient.
Oh, it's a double betrayal. How did they call them? Silkworm pod? Silkworm pod, okay. What do I do with the leaves? Can't feed them that. So what do we have? Okay, seal it with leaves, possibly. Oh, that's it. Okay. Now I can possibly collect these. What are they? Termites? I was hoping that would kind of lure them in. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I use the sand to put out this fire. And grab whatever this is. Got a cage key. Cork bark. Okay, use a key. I'll be honest, I totally forgot about this guy. Does he have anything else? Jerkin. I don't suppose I can use this to carry him around. No, that makes more sense. Alright, feed them to the plants. Oh, I was right, they were termites. Whetstone? Okay. Where did that come from? Ah, I can give him the shuriken to keep warm. Then the whetstone to grind this. Make it sharp again. Then do I have one more thing to do here? Maybe. Possibly. Doesn't seem like it. Is it just meant to start cutting this? No. Oh, I'd not found this before. Okay, so I guess I need those flowers. Fluorescent flowers. So anything with that little shine, I suppose. How many more? Okay, that's it. Yes. Probably need to put these in the alembic. Huh. That is fluorescence. Okay. Got everything I need. The silkworm pod, the cork bark, and the fluorescence. That was a bit of a, dare I say it, suspicious shape of a bottle. I think this is the longest chain I could possibly form, isn't it? Or could I... Could I actually... Nah, that's still the same, isn't it? In the amount. Ah, that's fine. I'll do it like that. There we are. I could make 5 out of these. And then 6 out of these. And a good chunk of blues. And then a good amount of greens. So the greens are almost good, but I need a lot of everything else still. So let's go with the purples. Then go with the reds. So these are the last greens I need. Then go for the yellows. I still need purples, don't I? Yes. Very good amount of reds. That should take care of those. Then I don't need any more greens. So I think the only real option here is to go for the blues. I don't need any more reds either. So I think I'll go for the greens just to make some space. Yeah, that doesn't help. So these should be my last purples. So I only have blues and yellows to go. So let's get rid of these reds and hope we get some good blues together. That didn't quite pay off. So we still have 9 turns, so I think we should be able to do it. But it's not looking terribly well. Let's get rid of these purples. Oh boy. This is going to get really close now. Yeah, let's get rid of a whole bunch of reds. Just as many as we can. Oh, things are not falling well for us here. Okay, so these are the blues that we need. We just need one more yellow, but we have 2 turns. So the question is, do we go for blue and hope one yellow falls down here? Or do we go for red? I think it's better to go for red because there's a chance of 1 in there's 3 possible chances of getting a yellow that could connect. I guess we just have to do it. Oh yes. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but quite a bit of a suspicious shape to that bottle. Alright. Now, a double cross. That's the term I was looking for. A double cross. Yeah, I don't trust him.
Then we have to pass through the labyrinth. This potion should help us find a way.
Okay. Oh. You must fill all the blue fields. Move the character to the other side of the map to pass further. You must fill all the blue fields. Oh, I see. Like this. Oh, that is tricky. Because you cannot push 2, it seems. You can also not pull it. So I think I'm already in trouble again. So this has to happen, obviously. And if I push this to the right, I think I'm completely stuck. So if I push this to the right, there's no way getting that one out anymore. I think I have to do this. And then push this down. But then what? Like, there's no way for me to move anything anymore. Except for this, but that doesn't help me in any way. Wow, what? I'm stumped. How am I supposed to do this? I also don't know, once I fill up that first thing, then there's this yellow thing in the bottom right that appears, but I have no idea what that means. Is that my supposed exit, or I don't know. The problem is with those two near the blue field, like I can't really point at it, unfortunately, but those two on top of each other near the second blue field, I can't physically move the bottom one into the blue field because I can't get it up because there's the yellow branches underneath blocking my way. I can't get underneath the bottom one because there's no way to get into that field. So the only thing I can do is push that top one into the blue field later once I get to the right. But how do I get to the right of the branch that's there without pushing that one into the path where I'm going? The only thing I can imagine really is that the yellow square that's just lit up does something weird, like it resets everything the way it was, or I don't know. I'm a bit hesitant. Like, how do I progress? I don't know. There's really not that many options, so I find it weird that I can't see the option I'm supposed to take. Oh, is that it? Okay. And then okay. Got it. Oh, dear Lord. Right. Let's have a good think about this. Okay, the problem I foresee is that this top one right here there is no way to push one of these in there from either above or below. So whatever we do, I think I have to first push this one to the middle and get this one sorted out first. I think that is pretty logical. And then I think I want to push this one here. Now let's think about this. I think we can all get them in here, but the problem is we should not get ourselves stuck in the process. So I think this one should probably be done last, because this is our way out, supposedly. And then, like, this one we push to the middle. Then we go all the way around. Push that one there. Make that one go to the right as well. Then we push this one down. And in here, the top is now clear for us to move. So that goes there. To the left, down, to the left. That should be good. Oh, there's more. Of course there is. Right. I think it would be a bit too easy to do these two first, I would assume. Although it could work, possibly. Well, at any rate, we're not getting any of those 4 ones on the right to go in the ones on the left. Because there's only one path here and one path at the bottom, so there's no room for them to make a turn. So I think it is going to just be those two. I was thinking perhaps they want us to keep one of these out of the way so we can make our way back there. But that's not possible, because if we move one of those two up, then there's no way for us to get them back into the place where they should go. So really, I think we have to push the one on the right out of the way. Like all the way out of the way. I'm just going to show you. I think it's actually not that bad. I think we have to do... Oh, god damn it. We have to do these two first, still. Then get this all the way out of the way. Like this. That one was actually easier than I thought.
So, welcome to my realm, milady. You can see the Blackthorn Chateau across the bridges. The well is located in the cave beneath it.
There are no bridges here.
Ah, yes. The bridges leading to the chateau are woven from spells. One can see and use them only in the moonlight.
Not too practical.
Humans.
And this is exactly why your race has fallen.
Ooh, temper.
Don't think you are forgiven. Continue.
Yes. To cross the bridge during the day, one should light the moonlight lantern. There is one right there, but it will need...
Oh. What is this? Just regular old beans. But probably not just regular old beans. What's in there? A silver chain. Yes, I'll have to repair that with some sort of glue. Oh, anything else? Elven City ruins.
This is the craftsman's district. The moonlight fuel was made in a laboratory across the bridge.
What is it? You seem worried.
I am. My sister should be waiting here with the survivors. but the place looks desolate.
I'll arrange the fuel. You go and look for your people.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Right, I totally forgot to look for that thing in the previous screen. So let me take a look if I can find it. Yes, at the top here. There we are. Getting near the end. That's screen 20 out of 26. Okay. Oh, it's a magic bean. Oh, there was a shimmer there. Okay, it's just to switch screens then. Yeah, that chain is gone. Do we have anything? Yes. Okay, that's straightened out. Not sure where to use it still, but we'll figure that out. Is there anything here? Oh, that's the same screen. Okay, let's go there. There's probably another face here. Very nice. Just 5 left. Making good progress. So the next one should be inside of an alchemy chamber. And after that, some sort of cave-like room. At any rate, I'll be able to recognize it. What is this? A bean growth spell. And a spool. I need something really hard. Nope. Hey, there's some glue. Or oil. Okay. I was hoping glue to fix the flower pot. What is this? Oh. Use a spool? Okay, nice. Maybe I can use this to fix the flower pot. What is this over here? It all looks like the same thing, if I'm being very honest. It all looks very much alike. Let's see, I need one of those 2 dish type thingies. That's one. And another blue crank-like thing. That's one. Oh, here's the other one. Still need one of those discs and some weird ornaments. Is that it? No. The last one. Again, I can't use any hints on these. I'm pretty sure that would void the trophy, so let's not do that. But I don't really see the last thing. Oh, okay. Ah, scales. So let's see if we can fix the flower pot. Was that here? Yes. And then a shovel, which we don't have yet. What do we have? Scales, an oil can, bean growth spell. That should be here. Possibly. No, I need the dirt first in the pot. I don't suppose she's able to scoop up the sand or the earth with her pot, is she? Nope. That sucks. In some things she's very nifty and in others absolutely not. Okay, we can oil this. But we need a new chain. Well, this is silver. Was worth a shot. Oh, okay, I need to attach it there. Hey, there's the shovel. Now let's shovel that in. There we are. Towards this spot. The flower pot. The magic bean. And the magic bean spell. I'll need a magic wand. Oh, for crying out loud. What? What? Oh, here's some scales. We needed to do that. Okay, fine. Still doesn't fix our magic wand problem. Ah. That would solve that. I'd not found that spot yet. The magic wand.
Please grow. Pretty please.
Unfortunately, milady, as far as I know, the pretty please spell only works on men.
Well, you seem to be immune.
Am I?
Well, Did you find anyone?
Not yet. No sign of Luvian either. I have a bad feeling about it. Anyway, I'll teach you the spell. Just follow my gestures.
So that each note is passed exactly once. Okay, normally I'm not too bad at these. So I think if I go like this, that should be quite easily done. Oh, that was it?
That hard,
No, that
was it?
not at
You are
all.
So not forgiven. I should manage on my own now. You go look for your people.
She has to make a choice. Either she's pissed at him or she wants his help. But this is annoying even me. Okay, we got a lab key. Right, this is the alchemy room I mentioned. There is the mask. What a weird, ugly creature. I would not keep that at home. Moonlight fuel. We need glitter, 4 ounces of opal, and moonstone dust. Well, what do you know? The one day I don't carry moonstone dust with me. Okay, I think that's the vial that the glitter will go in. What's inside? Okay, some sort of crank or a jack. Needs a valve to drain it. Is there any other spot here? No. Nope. Not really. Also no place for the wind sigil. Wait, what's this? A lamp button. Does that go in the moonstone lamp outside? Possibly. Oh. Oh, a lantern. Never mind then. Are those ribbons? Yes. So what do we do with the ribbons? Looks as if though we can do something with the ribbons. But not sure what we exactly did. I think we tied a knot in it or something, but now what? Okay, jack, some ribbons. I'm not sure. Do we have to do something here? I mean, it is heavy. If it's not double pane glass, we should be able to smash it in with the jack, but... Can we... maybe jack this open? Ah, okay. There's a code. And a ring. Do we use a diamond ring to... Okay. That is very much cartoon logic. A pile of opals. So it's not exactly 4 ounce yet, but... Ah, that's the syringe. So that's 2 out of 3. So not too many things left. What was it? We've got the opals, we've got the glitter. I think we need moonstone dust. Is there some moonstone here somewhere? Oh. Well, we don't have a key, but apparently that might not matter. Okay, it does matter. So what else? A valve. Can't use this as a valve. By the way, this is a sigil much like this. Although that is wind, this is probably something to do with plants. So where to now? Oh, does he want to play with the ribbons? Okay. I guess. Okay, that's the key. Let's put that here. And then this... Oh, does it for us. Alright. Okay, that should be everything. Let's go to our alchemy box. I'm still not sure. This is a mortar and pestle, and these are scales. So, that's 4 ounces of opals. And then in here goes the moonstone. So we've got glitter, the 4 pounds of opals, and moonstone dust. Yet another one of these. Oh, they gave us a pretty horrid start. I think we can only do the green. Now the yellow. Red. Red again. Blue. Purple. And red. I think green again. Oh, this is some really horrible RNG. Yellow? Okay, it's resorted itself, which means that it was indeed such bad luck that the game had to correct itself in order to give me a chance. This should be the last green then. Look at this, how much we still have to do. Actually, no, it's not that bad. 4 yellows and 5 purples. 11 turns. I think this is the only one. Okay, yellow is done then. We just need to get some purples somehow. Yeah, that's what I meant. Had to resort itself again. Okay. Ah, just need one more purple. But you need a chain of 3, of course. Come on. Oh, this should do it though. There we are. Moonlight fuel. Put it into the lantern. Okay, now let's head back. Let's check the collectibles one more time before we leave this area. Okay, that's the alchemy room. Then there is a cave-like structure. or trees. And then the entrance to some sort of temple, I suppose. After that, there's just 2 more screens. So we're really near the end.
Raphael's forces are burning their way through the thorny rampart.
We have to hurry. Oh no! The bridge to the chateau has collapsed! Is there any other way?
There is a detour through the catacombs to the palace gardens, but the gates there are secured.
I'll see what can be done about the gates. Can you slow Raphael down somehow?
How can a magic bridge collapse?
I will catch up with you later.
Come on, now they're just piling it on. Oh, the sigil of wind. And then the other sigil. Okay, I see. So we're not quite out of here yet. Mallets, another sigil. Wait, did it just start raining? Is there anything else? That would have been funny. Oh, I hadn't even spotted this barrel yet. Okay, crack this open, I suppose. Another sigil. And a valve. Okay, then we should have all 4. There we are. Go there. Right, rotate the circles and move crystals to the matching circles. It's one of those. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, these can be very, very annoying. Okay, I think the best way to do this is to make sure each one has 4 of the same color and leave one open and then try to match it in some way that one turn solves them all. Actually, no. Or is it? No, there's 4 purples. So the purple should all be on the inside. Alright, so let's do it like this. Actually, they're way harder when there's like when the middle doesn't count. Now that there is a middle circle with all purples, I feel like that actually makes it easier. Because then I can just get 4 in here and keep turning the wheel without me ruining the pattern of that outer wheel. Which some of these puzzles, the versions they have, is once you start turning those, you ruin the pattern of one of the other ones. That isn't the case here, so I can quite easily solve all the outer ones and then the inner one. So now I can keep turning this wheel without ever interfering with the yellow one. And the same goes for this one. So that's solved. Then bring these red ones here. And again. And again. Solved. Okay, that was quite easy. That wasn't too bad. Into the dungeons.
Right. So this passage should lead me to the palace garden.
Do we see a face somewhere? Because there should be one. Oh. I don't know if that was a face, but it was definitely a collectible. The Heart of Flames. We need olive oil, ruby essence, and ashes. That is locked. What is this? Okay, so we've got charcoal. Charcoal. I'm wondering if the charcoal turns into the ashes or if there's something different we need to do. No handle. Incensory. No fuel. Now there is some fuel. Just need to light the fire somehow. Hey, wait. Embalming oil? Oil is oil according to this game. I guess for lubrication purposes it should work for most things. Can I just hack this off? Oh, okay. Would have been nice. It should break easily. Okay, we can use this all for that. A shroud. What is that? Flints. Oh, okay. So use those to get this started. Okay, we need another owl somehow. What is this? Okay. Okay, an owl, a key, a ring somewhere. Or a horn, or a scroll. Salt out pepper. I think a thimble is one of those instruments you do with a finger, is it not? Or, oh no, that's something different. Okay, it was either that or protection for when you're sewing or whatever. Okay, the sword. A moon and a horse. That's a horse. A scroll. There's a scroll. Oh, it doesn't count. A shell. A ring. I feel like this one is supposed to be a lot easier, but I'm being blinded here. Wait, that's a diamond. And a moon, a scroll, and a ring. Is that a ring? Okay, a moon and a scroll. Scroll should be easy to find, right? It's like a big ass roll of paper. The moon one, however, it could be a literal shape of a moon. It could be lots of things. Okay, there's the scroll. That didn't really look like a scroll. Usually I'm looking for some round roll of paper, but okay. A moon. Oh boy. Okay, that was a bit of a guess, not gonna lie. Owl figurine. Very nice.
We are almost there. The well is just behind this gate.
So there's one more face here somewhere. It's not there, is it? Oh, I saw something move. There you are. Indeed, just 2 screens left. So we're doing quite alright. Need something to pry it out. So we've got a crypt sheet, and a moon a hairpin. She did say something about lockpicking, right? We just need something else to get in there. Oh, there's the sheet. Ranger tiles. Oh, this is actually, I think it's called Kakuro. I actually did these for quite a bit in my free time. So basically what they're saying is you're reading from left to right and top to bottom, and the numbers represent the continuous lines, so the continuous streaks of blocks. So in this case, there's 1 and there's 5, so you could conceptualize that as being 1 spacebar 5, and with just 7 blocks here, you know that there's a 1, a spacebar also being a space of 1, and then 5, so there's only one option. Of course, once you get here, like 1, 3, 1, you could say that's 1, 3, space 1. Other times, let's say you have only 5, so in this case it's easy, but let's say you only have 5, then you don't know where they exactly could be, because they could be here 5 or from bottom 5. We know at least that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the very least. From this way it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these ones should always like, how do I put this? They're always right. Right, so you draw these 3 and then you know it could be 1 or 2 this way or 1 or 2 this way. But you'd know at least that these 3 should be filled. For now, I can fill out these. 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1. So now, right now, it'll be easy now because we're going to fill out this 3 and this row is going to be complete. But you could even say, like, even if I didn't know that, there's no way 1 space 2 is going to fit in these 3 spaces. So you know this has got to be the 2. And this has, the 1 has got to be here. And this is going to be empty. And there needs to be a space there, so you know that for sure as well. That's 2. This is going to be 1. Is that the only one? Aw. I quite like those puzzles, so I don't mind if they had a couple more difficult ones in there. Because I've done them a lot, so I know how to work and quite like them. How do I scratch that off then? Okay, I guess we could use the all in here. Oh, hey, there's the ash. Okay, that's that taken care of. Now then, there's something here. Elven gloves. Shouldn't touch it with my bare hands. Well, I only have 1 glove, but I feel like you could sort that out if you wanted to. Okay. Saponaria. I have no idea what that does. What else? Okay, I would not have figured that out on my own. Lucky that it sort of shimmers sometimes. Okay, flocks. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, flocks. Weird name. Really weird name. A soapy cloth. I guess we'd use that to clear this off. What is this? Improvised lever. Maybe to get this off. Anything else? I don't think this will work. Nope. What now? Oh. Is it... Okay. It didn't seem big enough to warrant using a plank to get to the middle. I thought you could just reach over, but... That should be it. A bronze knob. Some olives. What will we use the bronze knob for? So we've got olives. Did it go in here? So that's the olive oil. But still. Oh. Okay. A chisel. Think we could use that to pry this out.
I just bought us a little time. Raphael and his troops are probably in the city by now.
How far are we?
We are almost there. The well is just behind this gate.
Right, and we needed some ruby essence, wasn't it? So, put some rubies in here. Because that's how rubies work. You can dissolve them with some heat. Okay. So, olive oil, ruby essence, ashes. Oh, good. Another one of these. I think we only have this purple, right? That we could do. Now only this yellow. It's not a whole lot of choice. There we are. Some red ones. Going for purple now. Some red would be nice. Green. I see some yellow at the bottom left, but I'm hoping we'll get somewhere 4 in a row so that we can do it in one turn. It's not looking likely. Still need purples. Those are not happening. Greens, those are not happening. Blues, don't see any, so guess we'll have to do this. Purples are done. Now what? Red. I guess. Yellow. We just need blues and greens, right? So here are some purples. Okay. Greens are done. Just blues left now, but gosh. We're having terrible luck. We just have 3 moves left. I don't see this happening. We need a pretty major turnaround in luck. Nope. Yeah, there's no way. Well, thanks. Gee. Could have used those. We had a whole bunch of blue ones after the last turn. Lovely. Oh, that was stupid. I don't need any reds anymore. I do need blues. Those should be good now. Then we have purples. Just purples, greens, couple blues, yellows. Come on. The controls are way too finicky. Greens. Then what's yellow, blue. So just greens left now? We don't have a whole bunch of turns left. Okay, I need a bit of luck here with getting rid of these. Did I get some good greens? Oh boy. Or would this work? Oh yes. In the nick of time. Heart of Flames. Alright, so...
Oh no, they're gonna be here any minute now.
Quickly, use the mixture.
Wait, do we have a plan? We get there and then what?
There is a mixture Luvian was working on. I think Eternal Coldness was the name.
I've heard of it. A very potent poison that kills your ability to feel. You want to use it on the well?
That was Luvian's plan. The well preys on strong emotions, so it could actually work. Everything you'll need for the mixture should be in Luvian's chamber. The chateau can be quite a labyrinth. I'll give you some directions.
Thank you for the directions, my dear sir. So, next two screens that have collectibles are ones with a tree and then some, I don't know, almost like an ordinary house. Heart of Flames, give that to him.
So,
There is the well.
Yes. I'll try to divert its attention while you... Luvian? Luvian! What happened to you?
I've failed, little brother. I've tried, but it didn't work. The well can't be destroyed. But there is a way to stop it. A way of sacrifice.
What are you talking about?
The well can't be killed with eternal coldness, but it can be imprisoned by the one who drinks the mixture.
But this would be a fate worse than death. Who would do such a thing?
I will.
No! I won't let you do this!
Don't be stubborn, brother. I'm already half dead.
I will leave you. I think you two need a moment.
Wait! I need you to make the mixture. Here, take my notes.
I'm gonna pry these real carefully between those twigs. Yeah, she's already a half tree. I mean, how much worse could it get? So, we need Wolf's Bane, we found those. Saltpeter again. And charcoal again. Oh, wait. Next page. No. Yes, yes. Alright. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna read it. First of all, we need a numbing blend. A mix of poisons refined in a way that will only numb and not harm the subject. Secondly, we need a soothing blend. It will shield the subject from the painful side effects of the numbing blend. Lastly, the binding. Normally it's used to bind the mixture with the subject, but it should also bind it to the well. Okay. Was that it? Doesn't let us actually pick it up. Does it? I have to pick up each page. Okay. Let's see. Zoom in. Okay, can't get that. Neither can we get that. We can get that one. I think we needed to reach up for something? That is very rusty indeed, by the looks of it. Wonder if it'll work. With the maintain tool. What else am I going to be using the garden shears for, I wonder? Oh, maybe to cut this? Ah, okay, I see. And this is ice, so that won't work. We can go into here. I need to follow instruction or directions. Oh, this is the room I mentioned. Cut these? No? Oh, there's the cup everything needs to go into. I could use this to cut the strings. I think that was the last phase, except for the one in this room.
So we meet again, sister. How does it feel to be a traitor?
It's not like that. Please, listen to me. You're not yourself.
I am very much myself, sister. Now, Tangled Ones, to my side.
I hope I didn't mess up and forgot to do this in time. That would be really, really disastrous.
No! You will pay for that.
No!
Oh, I really hope I didn't mess that up.
Old present. Leave my brother alone.
Oh dear Lord, please don't let that be it. If I'd forgotten to do the very last one, I'm going to scream. Wrath. Power. What else?
He's going to be all right. He's just exhausted.
And Luvian?
She's gone.
Maybe there's some way to...
No. I'll do it. I'll drink the mixture.
No!
All of this is my responsibility.
Oh, I see it. It's up in the tree.
Please, just
So
make me the mixture.
I think it's still there.
Minded. At least let me have a look.
There's no time now. I'll wield the staff to keep the Tangled Ones away from you.
And how do you imagine your grand sacrifice if you bleed to death, you idiot?
I don't think I can resist the well for much longer. Just hurry.
Oh, yes. Dear God. Yes. Gold trophy. And I think we're... Let me just check the trophies if I haven't missed anything. Finish the game. Discover all mixtures. That should be good. There's too much hidden object puzzles and 2 more mini games. I'm surprised by that. Or it could possibly be a bonus adventure and I have to finish that. That's also a possibility with these games. Right. How do I... What? How did the harp strings do this? Huh? Okay. That's just weird. I feel like that's just really weird. Do we have a key? No. Music box is missing its winding key. We don't have that one either. Anything else here? Bottle. There's the... I'm just going to call it a wine cup. It isn't really, but... what's this at the bottom of the picture? Okay, wait. Okay, we've got a goblet. Do we have anything else? We don't have the wolfbane yet. That doesn't go in there. I think for now that's pretty much it. We do have both gloves now. So we should be able to pick this, I think. There's the wolf's bane. That goes in there. I don't think lemon went in there. No. That's probably for the soothing. Yes. Okay. So that's valerian. Lemon balm. Something else. Oh, the ornate pouch, of course. But something else which we don't have yet. Then, can we use the nail file to... Okay, nope. I was a bit hopeful there that maybe the nail file was finally the thing we could use. Anything else? Ah, there it is. The rose brooch. I've seen that shape before, but I can't quite remember where it was. Was it even further back, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ah, okay. There's a key. It was in here, I think. Yep, some type of berry. We could definitely use that in the numbing ingredients. Still need a wolf's bane though. Oh, there it is. There's the shape. Bandage and gauze.
Sylvaner?
Oh no.
Here I am. What's with that look? Disappointed. You really thought I could care for a mere human? I was using you all along.
Oh, I couldn't
Really?
tell.
Now give me back my elf so I can dress his wounds.
Guilt times 4? Contempt. Despair. Pride. Secrets. What's the contempt one about? Oh, okay. What else? Longing, care. What's the longing about? I'm just clicking. I have no clue what they mean with longing. No, really, what? Huh? I feel like I've clicked pretty much everywhere. Oh. Sure.
What
Gold trophy.
did I hurt you?
I'm okay. I think the well will lay off you for a while. I can tend to your wounds now.
I don't think it's necessary.
Are you playing tough, or are you just afraid it might sting?
Bandages, gauze, antiseptic. I think I have everything already. What's he carrying here?
Hurry up. I can barely control myself.
Okay, sorry, I was just being lazy there. That makes
Are you
sense.
doing this on purpose?
So it is the afraid it might sting option after all. Don't worry, you're heroic enough as it is.
Whoa. Take a look at his face. One of his eyes twitching. Now I don't know if it's a visual glitch or not, but his eyes... Like his left eye seems to be twitching sideways almost. What the hell? Like you have twitching where your eyelid goes like this, but his eyes twitching and changing shape like this.
Is my price to pay.
Yeah. What is this? A missing earring?
I hope you'll forgive me one day.
We'll see. What else? Oh, a sickle. Okay. Or a scythe. Alright. Have it your way. Alright, I can do the last couple plants now then. So that goes in the numbing ingredients. Mistletoe. Then was one here. That goes in the soothing ingredients. That's the hop cones. And then I have the wolf's bane. Is that everything? What did the binding mix need? So the guardian's blood. We still need this flask and something else. I can get these in. So I think I needed to grind this. I think I needed this in the alembic. Alright, and then just a couple things left. Wait. The missing earring goes here. There we are. So that's the ruined vial. Got a hand crank to open this. What's this? Spiderweb thread. So I've got the vial. Used with water from the well. So that's here. Put that here. Then the spiderweb thread. Guardian's blood. But we still... Oh no, this is just the cork of the bottle. Okay. So, alchemy. What needed to happen with this? Put on the scales. So, the numbing blend. The soothing blend. The binding measures. And one last of these. Gosh. Okay, yellows. Reds. These stones are very annoying. Because they just trap certain gems as well. Hopefully this works. But I feel like this is going to take multiple attempts as well. There we are. That's the red's done. And the green's done. These should take care of the purples. We just need blue and yellow. Yellow is done. So just... Hey. We actually got it first try. Gold trophy to boot. The eternal coldness. Okay, that's it. Just give it to him.
You know, a moment ago I thought I had nothing more to lose. Now I'm not so sure.
I really don't want you to do this.
I know. I want you to have this bracelet to remember me by.
Wait, you are a sorcerer, and you conjured your memories into stones before, right? Why won't you carve your emotions into this bracelet so we can restore them later? I will find a way to defeat the well once and for all, and then I'll come back for you.
You just won't let it go, will you? But it's worth a try, I guess. You'll have to help me focus.
Alright.
When I think of it, my life before the well was mostly happy.
Bright sun and happiness. Is there a color associated to happiness? Like, how would I know? Guess yellow then? Okay, okay.
When I blamed your father for the fall of my people.
Wait, now red is highlighted. Was there something highlighting yellow and I just overlooked it? Red and storm? Or is that this storm? Okay.
I still can't believe I'll never see Luvian again. I miss her already.
Sad and tear.
And I'm really scared to drink this mixture. Because I don't want to forget. You.
Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. He's in love with us. Let's get this over with. Gold trophy. And perhaps... No platinum yet? Did I really just hear a woman whisper silence real softly? What was that about? Hey, platinum. Very nice. Right. On to the next game. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Yes. I can definitely play another game. Question is, which one? Not really sure which game to play now. I was thinking I could play Air Conflict Vietnam, but I'm not so sure. Let me check real quick how long that game is. Because I think I've seen a figure of like 8 hours, and I did a little bit of the single player, but not a whole lot. So, kind of want to make sure that it's not completely pointless, that I can actually finish it before the end of this challenge. So let me look that up real quick. Right, I think I may have also missed a little bit of the chat, so I'll make sure, because my chat box on my laptop, which I keep track of with. I think it may have stopped loading at some point. So let me hide my cam and do a check real quick. Alright, it looks like everything's still in order. However, I'm quickly going to grab a glass of water. So I'll be back in like a minute. Maybe 2 minutes. So I'll put the mic on mute for now, but I'll be back quite quickly. Right, I'm back. Still not really sure what I want to play though. So, I think I'll do some air conflicts Vietnam. Now, I know for sure that I won't be able to finish this tonight. But, you know, I do think it's a game that I could finish during this week. I think it's around 5 or 6 hours left, so it's not a massive amount of time. And in case we really need to, we'll do some other even shorter games if we seem to be short in time near the end of the challenge. For now though, let me load this preset. And remember to add 7 platinum trophies. It's 1, 2. Right, that should be 7. I'll check in a minute to make sure. But that looks alright. Okay, so I've done the campaign for this a little bit. However, I've done the bonus chapter, which comes with the Ultimate Edition. I don't think I've actually played that much of the regular campaign. So I think I've read there's like 29 missions in total, and I've only done about 3 of those. So there's still quite a bit to do. I'm not sure how long they take on average, but I think I've had some very short ones and some slightly longer ones. But I'm not quite sure what it's going to look like. I also completely forgot the controls for this, which probably isn't a good thing either. Actually, let me take a look if I can find those. Oh! Controls... Okay. Control the cannon R1, secondary weapon L1. Oh, that's right. You do the acceleration with the right stick. But I think this is for airplanes. Yes. Alright. Helicopter. The tilt, ascend, and descend's also the right stick. Oh, that's why my helicopter was doing this a lot. I tried to descend with L2. Alright, well, we'll figure it out again. I just remember that they're very, very weird controls. But you do get used to it a little bit after a while. I think for now, I only have to land for these missions. And then get out of the zone again. Nope. Okay, Come on, whoever it is, get in. Okay, well, this is just fantastic. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I landed. You can see I landed, but nothing happened. Yes. Okay. Oh, what? Is this mandatory or? Like, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm pressing L1 and R1 to control the gun, and it's not happening. This is a great start. Jeez. Like, seriously. Controls. Helicopter. Cannon, R1. Secondary weapon, L1. Doesn't do anything. Triangle button, hold. Maybe I have to change to a whole different helicopter? Is that it? I guess. Okay, this is my best bet so far. Okay, let's switch over to this one. Oh, right, I probably should in a minute also update my Twitch stream info of what game I'm playing. Forgot to do that. Wow, okay, they are lighting me up. That's ridiculous. Okay, switching to this one, to the Cobra. I don't think I have enough time to do this. Oh, I remember how useless the missiles were. Actually, can I change that? Doesn't seem so. I believe there is some sort of option to make them behave a lot nicer. So that they don't miss nearly as much, but I don't know where that option is. Look, this is impossible. How am I supposed to land there? Wow. Oh, I hate this game. Seriously, this is horrible. Okay, quit. Yes. Restart. Wow. This is awful. How am I supposed to do this? Is this Willie Nelson? I mean, I guess country all sounds the same to me, but I feel like this could be Willie Nelson. Alright, let's switch over. I genuinely do not understand what I could do here. Okay, got one. I remember the aiming being absolutely shocking. I don't know what you could do about it. Like after a while I got into it a little bit and I was able to be actually, well, I wouldn't say good at the game, but I figured out what I could do to solve this. Now I just don't know. I also only get about a minute, right? So I'm landed. Okay, pilot's rescued. Whoa, those are explosions. Those are probably the RPGs firing at me. Oh yes, I did it. Wow, first try. Oh god. Continue campaign. Joe Thompson's story. Yeah, those lost letter missions, that is DLC. That's part of the Ultimate Edition, that's extra. Actually, I think this game does require you to complete it for some trophies.
Are on site and ready to make a surprise strike against the target. 2 rifle companies will be dropped into the battlefield by the boys from 93rd Transportation Company. They won't stand a chance against our combined forces.
What do we want to fly in? I'd like this one, and I like this one. I mean, I hate the helicopters in this game, but as far as helicopters go, these are decent. Let's go with this one.
Our reconnaissance reports LZ Bravo to be calm and secure. Drop our Marines at the LZ and wait until the Marines secure the perimeter. Provide fire support if necessary.
Okay, so we... Oh, actually we get access to all of them. Oh, wow. My guy. Be careful. Still have to get used to how I needed to aim again. Like, there is a way to time it, but I've completely forgotten how. I think it might be that little square down there. That's where my rockets will go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's move up river. Okay, the machine gun does auto-lock. This is one of the few games where I prefer the standard rifles over the rockets or the bombs. For some reason they are just a lot better. Yeah, it's probably clearing out the landing zone. Let's back up a bit. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get that square that's at the top now to go near the RPG. Very nice. And I'm guessing we need to land a Chinook there. I hope my stream isn't going to get muted because of this music. Alright, deploying that. Do remember the landing being very tricky because there's no good way to really aim where you land in this game. The way the controls move, there's pretty much no way to make fine maneuvers.
Provide fire support until our units take off.
Oh my, this is carnage. Oh, these are absolute killing grounds. Look at these poor people. They're being lit up. Wow, this gun's like an eraser. Oh, they just spawned out of nowhere. Look at this. It's like whack-a-mole. There are very few games where you kind of feel bad for the bad guys, but this is one of those times. Wow. Wow. Holy crap.
We have to identify and secure an alternative landing zone for Marines near LZ Bravo. Find a good spot for a drop zone.
Also, one of the best games in terms of graphics. Like, it's not exactly a PlayStation 2 game, but even for a PlayStation 3 game, this would look very mediocre. And is full on released on the PS4. Like, this is not even me streaming it digitally through PlayStation Plus Extra or something like this. This is a genuine PlayStation 4 game. Hello? Why am I not hitting him? Seriously, what? Okay. Also, I want you to know how terrible this game handles. Normally, the left stick would be going forward and backwards, and the right stick is up, down, and left and right. But in this game, all the steering is on the left stick, and right stick is only for up and down. And it makes for some horrendous controls. Like, so counterintuitive that in the midst of a stressful situation, you're just completely doing the wrong things. But you could not possibly... Like, it's so ingrained in you that that's how flying games work. In the midst of a stressful situation, there's no way you'll remember that that's how it works. Also, just everything about the controls is just frustrating as bits. Like, there's also no good reason, as far as I can see, why I couldn't hit that And then when I got closer and lower, now I can magically hit it. Well, some of these you can really hit from like miles away. So I'm guessing they have like armor around the backs. Sorry, at the front, and you have to go around the back. But I'm guessing here. I'm really not sure if that's a thing or not. Oh man. Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
LZ has been identified in the area. Defend our CH-47s against any resistance.
I have to catch up with the Chinook to begin with. I mean, we are quicker, but... but that's not exactly how it starts an escort operation. By one just going out ahead. Didn't I already destroy all of these? Okay, go to the right. Come on, turn. Turn. Good lord. Alright, I'll stick with him for now.
Our paratroopers are ready to go. Drop them over secured LZ to get them safely on the ground.
Right, how did this work again? I know there's a button to drop, well in this case paratroopers. Before it was like Agent Orange, but I don't know what the button was, so I hope it tells me. Oh, climb above 1,000 meters. Got you. Sorry guys, guys in the back are getting sick as all hell. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We're here. Oh. What is this game doing? What? I get we're in a roll, but it should not have dropped that way. Like, where is the horizon even? Now I don't know what's going on. You can't see shit. Oh, we're going up still. Now that's more like it, I think. No, still going up. There we are. Finally. Oh man, these poor paratroopers. Can you imagine dropping completely sick as dogs paratroopers? Come on, climb a little bit. There we go. What the crap? That did not look like me dropping paratroopers. Alright, well. That's it. We got there in the end. Is that it? Mission completed, yes! Oh. Alright.
My love, I miss you terribly. I still think of the nights you spent at home before you were reassigned. Zoe celebrated her birthday in style yesterday. We celebrated together with Neil and your mom. It was very nice, but we missed you a lot. Neil starts preparations for his final year in college soon, and I'm sure he'll do real well with all the work he's doing. Your mom's not really talking much and seems pretty worried. I'm not sure if that's about you, or rather about Neil's intention to follow in your footsteps. She certainly doesn't want to lose both of her sons to the war. I hope this war ends
Oh,
quickly and you're
but
back
just
with us.
you, that would be still
Please,
considerably alright.
Deepest love, Lisa and Zoe.
Thanks, gee. Great mom.
Despite Laos's declared neutrality, there are around 6,000 Viet Cong troops positioned in eastern Laos. The United States is covertly supporting the western part of the country in their fight against communism. But with North Vietnam expanding their logistic corridor, the Ho Chi Minh Trail, we are left with few options. We must intervene before the Viet Cong's control of the area becomes too dominant. However, given Laos's neutrality, this operation is in direct violation of the Geneva Convention. Therefore, it is classified and top secret. Revealing this operation would do major damage to the international reputation of the U.S. Thanks to your previous performance and reports from senior officers, you have been selected to be part of Operation Barrel Roll. Your primary goal is to eliminate ground targets in the area and disrupt enemy supply routes.
Alright then. Ooh, very nice. Which one do we like best? I guess we could probably still choose within the mission. I like the name Starfighter the most. Let's do this one. We'll see. If it sucks, then at least we know for the next mission.
A supply convoy has been reported on the Ho Chi Minh Trail. The convoy must be destroyed. Watch out for double A's protecting the convoy.
Now let's check the controls real quick. For airplane, cannon is R1, secondary weapons L1. Up and down button to change secondary weapons. O button for the flares. Alright. I think that's reasonable. Let's slow ourselves right down. Look at these perfect graphics. Oh wow. Okay, they are doing some serious damage. I did not expect that. Okay, I think I got that whole section cleared. Let's just do some shorter runs so that they can't really target me. I'm not sure if I hit anything there. Problem is, as you can probably tell in the top right corner of the screen, I don't have that much cannon fire available, and it's by far the best weapon. I'm pretty much out of weapons already. Oh crap, that was a bomb. I was hoping I'd have some missiles. So what was the button for was it triangle? The bombing screen? I'm not really sure. I'm hoping that hit. Do we have a different... How did he get killed already? And when? Alright, well... We have a bit more cannon fire, that's positive. I think they all have bombs and no missiles, which I was hoping for. Still, I think I have pretty much... I have a whole bunch of things destroyed already. No. Hey, I actually got something with my bombs. Is that it? Is that end of the mission? Right, at least of that part.
The bombers must be protected.
Ah, here's a starfighter. This thing looks so ridiculous. The shape of it is just so weird. But in a good, charming way. Okay, there's a MiG taken down. Like lead, I'd imagine. There we go, that's another one. I think these are quite a bit away, aren't they? Oh yeah, where are they? Oh, there they are. Wow, they they didn't even show them on the map anymore. So I know there's one trophy for taking down 50 MiGs in the career mode, but the trophy guide does say that by the time you manage to finish the game, you should have shot down way more than 50. So that shouldn't be a problem. Come on, come here you. There he is. Nice. Gotta be careful for the AA down on the ground. I still haven't really figured out how to use the missiles effectively, because they do lock on, but then they just don't seem to catch up to the planes. Oh. Okay, that worked. That time. Alright, bombers are still somewhat alive. Not in great nick, but... Ah, there we are.
The NBA general is mobile. Don't let him escape into the jungle.
So, I'm assuming it's that jeep that we're after? Alright, at least we got some more ammo again. As long as we're not getting chased by one of those MiGs, I think I'm going to go for the jeep. Slow ourselves down as much as possible. Oh, okay. Oh wow, I got him first try. I did not think that was going to happen. Because I'm terrible at throwing bombs in this game. So please do not celebrate overtly. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
My dearest son, I hope Asia is treating you well. I know
Yeah, I
haven't
think
been
so.
in touch for a long, long time, but I suffer with the fear of your absence. I listen to all the news from Vietnam, and it fills me with worry. There's a lot of news about the conflict on the radio every day, and much of it is very scary. I live in fear of the doorbell, as I worry an officer with bad news might be calling. I know these times are hard on everyone, but I'm so scared of losing you. Neil is very proud of you and wants to join the Marines. I cannot forbid him to sign up, but maybe you can convince him not to. Please do your best to convince him not to go to Vietnam. I cannot lose both of you in war.
Yeah, come on, Neil. We'll have a bloody good time.
Forgive your mother for worrying. It is a mother's role to worry. And this war has me convinced that I will lose both you and Neil. Please, be careful. Your beloved mother.
Right, I'm just looking at the guide real quick. Of where I can... so there's two
The USS Maddox
planes that have crashed that you need to recover.
torpedo boats.
So I'm just going to take a look quickly in which missions that is.
Destroy the attacking boats and protect the Maddox. Dismissed.
I guess you could also do them through chapter select. It's weird because the trophy guide I'm looking for right now doesn't mention which mission it is. Oh no, there we go. It is Operation Baby Lift and Operation Igloo White. So as we come across those missions, then we should take a look. But it's probably going to be helicopter missions as well. Okay, we don't really have much of a choice here. It's this plane or this plane. At least the loading times are good. I like that about this game.
And assess the situation. Defend the Maddox from attacking forces.
As long as you're in a mission, the loading times are really good. Okay, so now what? Guess I just have to protect them, or? Let's do a loop to get back into the group. Maybe another one? There we are, back in formation. So I see a timer at the top, but I don't know what we're supposed to do. I think I'm just supposed to fly information like the others, but... Can I see this? Assess the Maddox situation. Alright, so... I'm guessing I'm sticking with them, or I fly over to the Maddox. Oh, okay, well... Either way.
USS Maddox reports enemy fire. Sink hostile enemy ships.
Oh, alright. I know there's also a trophy for sinking 3 enemy ships. Okay, maybe I should have flown a bit quicker. Oh! Did I just bomb myself there, or...? Wait, what was the button again for the bombing camera? L3. Okay, okay. Slow all the way down. It should be L1. Oh wow, okay, trophy. I'll update the tracker in a second there. That was not quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Wait, what? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's loop around. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Silver trophy, right. That was the whole mission. Oh, that was quick. Alright. If that's the type of mission we will also get, then going through all 29. Yeah, I can see that working with our challenge.
Took place on August 2nd, 1964. Intelligence reported a similar attack 2 days later, which was eventually revealed to be false. However, President Lyndon B. Johnson, perhaps still trying to make his mark on an electorate grieving for JFK, addressed the nation on August 4th. He reported the attacks and requested the authority to undertake a military response. On August 7th, Congress passed the Gulf of Tonkin Resolution, which granted President Johnson the authority to conduct military operations in Southeast Asia. Johnson's false testimony in Congress escalated the situation and resulted in a military conflict.
Thanks, Lyndon.
50,000 U.S. military personnel, over 2 million Vietnamese, and immense material damage to Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Yet our response for the present will be limited and fitting. We Americans know, although others appear to forget, the risk of spreading conflict.
Yeah. I feel like history would tell you otherwise.
On August 5th, 1964, retaliation strikes from USS Constellation and USS Ticonderoga hit North Vietnam
Ticonderoga?
facility.
What was that named after?
Response to torpedo
That's an interesting name. I should look into that.
in the Gulf of Tonkin. Making full use of President Johnson's Gulf of Tonkin resolution, U.S. troops poured into Vietnam, and U.S. military activity in the region escalated massively. This mission is a retaliatory strike for the attack on USS Maddox. 3 other squadrons are attacking other North Vietnamese targets. Our goals are the oil storage facilities in the provincial city of Vinh. Due to the nature of the target, we can expect heavy resistance, both from the ground and in the air. But we intend to deploy our ordnance and show the Vietnamese our strength. Give them hell.
Hoorah! Ooh. This one or this one? Let's go with this one, just to change things up a bit.
Oil storage facilities in the provincial city of Vinh are the primary bombing targets. We expect heavy AA fire as well as MiG interceptors.
You know, the thing with this game is, in essence, it's actually a quite interesting game because, from what I've noticed, it goes through the whole conflict and all the different battles and operations. So you get a quite a comprehensive view of how the war went, at least for the plane and helicopter divisions. They're not called departments. Like, So it's somewhat interesting. It's just that, good lord, the graphics are rough. Like really rough.
Enemy MiG-17s are approaching. Destroy them before they intercept our bombing squad.
And you can tell that it was just made on a shoestring budget, but for what it is, it's not a terrible game. It's quite fun. They did do their best for sure. Wow, I have a lot of planes available if I were to run out of ammo or something. Now that does depend, of course, on how many planes I'll lose to these MiGs. So I need to be a bit quick shooting them down. It's just that the controls are a bit rough and the graphics are quite horrible. Other than that, this game does have its charms and its upsides.
NBA has built strong AA resistance in the area. We have to shut down their AA defenses to allow our bombers to drop their payloads safely.
Alright. Could do. Wait, does this mean they are damaged or? Okay, let's bomb these. There we are. Right, now that I'm getting the controls again and seeing what to look for when aiming, yeah, that helps a lot. I think it's just bombing them now, right? If I run out of bombs, I just switch to a different plane. I think that's already good enough. Yeah, mission completed. Alright, these are going quick. Not saying I get the platinum tonight, definitely not, but I don't think this is going to be as bad as I had maybe thought. Because I knew I still had to do 25, 26 missions. If they all take 20 minutes, 30 minutes, that's quite a lot. If it's on average 10, 15 minutes, you know, that's around 4 to 6 hours. I can live with that.
My dearest,
I think I forgot to add the silver trophy, didn't I? Oh no, actually I did add it. Because I'm at 6 out of 6 now.
We hear a lot of similar stories on the TV and radio, and we pray every day that God saves you from their bullets. I spoke to your mom yesterday evening on the phone. She sounds so tired. You should send her more letters. I don't think she is sleeping well. Now that Neil has nearly finished college, she's worried about what he'll do afterwards. We have new neighbors. Nice couple. He is leaving for Vietnam next week, so I'll have a kindred soul nearby. Well, take care, my darling. Kisses from Zoe and myself. Only yours, Lisa.
I always have to think about. Actually, I'll mention it in a minute.
Near Plat, killing 8 of our fellow pilots and injuring over 100 other U.S. soldiers, as well as destroying and damaging multiple aircraft. A retaliatory strike has been approved by President Johnson. Our forces take off from USS Hancock and USS Coral Sea. Our targets are the barracks at Vit Tu Lu and the port of Dong Hoi, just north of the 17th parallel. Hit them hard and show no mercy.
Dong ahoy. Now I always so there's this game called Heavy Fire Afghanistan, and I'm not sure, but it might be a Vietnam version as well. But it's one of those on-rails shooters. And I remember that if you get a lot of kills in a row, you get promoted. So you get like bonus streaks, those streak bonuses, and they all have a name. So at some point it becomes Uncle Sam would be proud, but it goes up until like perfect killing machine. And I think it was Inside Gaming back in the day who was playing that game, and they made a joke of like writing a letter back to your wife and ending the letter with kisses and love, perfect killing machine. And this just feels the same. Like, I just killed how many people, especially in that helicopter part. I was just wiping them out, going from left to right with my machine gun. Alright, let's check. I've got 1 bronze, 4 golds, 6 silvers. Let's check the tracker real quick. Okay, that all checks out. Do we want... I could go for the Thunder Chief, I suppose. Oh crap, what was the name of this mission? I do need to keep track of that a little bit.
Dong Hoi Port is protected by AA's. Shut down their defenses and our bombers will burn their port to the ground.
Let's see. Okay, it doesn't say the name of the mission. That's annoying. Nope. Oh, he's already out of... Okay. Wait, what is the fuel tank about? It was listed under secondary weapons, but... Fuel tank? Unless it's literally dropping a fuel tank, I don't really know what that's about. I may have to switch in just a little bit. I don't really have a lot of cannon left, nor any missiles. Wow. Oh man. Alright, at least I got my ammo back. Something. Okay, don't forget L2 and R2s to evade. Wait, why did my missile just fly the complete opposite way? Am I locked on or am I not? What, that was close. Almost flew into the debris. Okay, just 3 more left. Wow. Oh. I mean... Come on. What could I do about that? He just flew into me like a kamikaze pilot. I'm still not sure how I can tell when my missile is like properly locked on. Like I think this is for the machine gun. This symbol, but I'm not sure. Did I get hit or did I evade it? I think I did get hit actually. Whoa, what the crap? How did I get hit there? Jesus! What the fuck? Dude. This is insane. What am I... Oh my god, come on! Really, what is happening? Is that everything? Let's hope so. I mean, we still have to blow up the ports, but... Wow.
All threats are eliminated now. Our bomber squads are approaching.
Oh, this thing has bombs as well, doesn't it? Alright. Let's bomb the shit out of it. They take a lot of hits. Now, who do we have left? Does he have bombs? Oh yes, actually. But we can't get hit by any fire or we're toast. We're at 1%. I'll just drop a couple at the same time. In hopes of speeding it up. Alright. Let's hope that does it. Should be almost there. Let's dial down the speed a bit. Okay, just one silo left, I think. There we are. Mission end? Question mark?
port is burning. Proceed to the next target.
Oh. I need to make sure that my captain doesn't get killed. If you can get him killed. But basically, yeah, you need to promote some people as well. So you don't really want to get anyone killed. So... oh boy. Yeah, that's a good... yeah. That is still something to look out for, actually. I had pretty much forgotten about that. That is important. He doesn't have any bombs. He doesn't have any bombs. He does have bombs, but he's almost dead. I can't really afford to lose him. So I guess I'll try to do something with some missiles and cannons. I think that works. I think I blew up a couple buildings. This one's close. There we are. Mission complete? Question mark. Ooh, crashed or shot down. So the thing is, one is missing in action, the other is actually killed in action. So let me quickly check the guide, what it says for promoting those people. If it lists the different tiers as well, so I know how far I am into that. Let's see. Reach max rank Fleet Admiral with any pilot. The guide says I unlocked this during the 15th mission of the game in the second campaign. If your pilot dies, you have to start leveling a new one. You can change pilot and see the rank of your current one at the plane select menu before each mission. So let's check that. Press square to choose squadron and then cross to choose pilots. Alright, that's good to know. I think we have a lot of these ENSs in ranks. I don't know what that means. Is it ensign or... I'm not good at these, so I hope there's a nice way to track the progress towards that trophy. Because if it's just listing the ranks, I still won't know anything. The guide also doesn't mention it. The one missing in action, we should be able to save with the helicopter again. The one killed in action, that's nope.
Dear Joe, I got my results back yesterday. I passed. First thing this morning, I was at the USMC recruiting station and have signed on the dotted line to become a Marine. I ship out on Monday for recruit training at Paris Island. I was a bit nervous about the training, but the recruiter told me I looked like I would ace it. I imagine we might even see each other. Your Navy and I'll be Marine, we're practically the same. Marines get deployed from Navy aircraft a lot. There were loads of great guys joining up at the same time as me, so I'll be in good company. Mom has been crying and begging me not to sign up. I had to lie to her to get her to leave me alone yesterday after my results were posted. Can you write her and explain that I need to follow in yours and Father's footsteps? Nothing else feels right. I'll write to you from Paris Island. brothers, almost in arms. Neil.
Neil's going to get killed, isn't he? Ooh, escalation of the conflict. That's one of the missions. Or that's a campaign we need to look out for.
Intel reports multiple VC anti-air regiments stationed in the area. But our objective is clear. The bridge must fall.
That's the... that campaign does have one of the missions where you need to recover a plane. So, let me look one last time. So, there was one in the Vietnamization campaign called Operation Baby Lifts. The other one is in the escalation of the conflict campaign in a level called Operation Igloo White. So, we'll have to keep looking for that one. Ah, squadron, pilots, captain, and the rest are all the same rank. Actually, can I... This is... He said we were Marines? No, Navy. So let's see if we can find a website somewhere on the internet that lists the ranks. So Navy... ranks in order. Oh boy, that's a lot more than I was hoping for. Oh, I was right, it is ensign. Okay, and then you've got your lieutenant junior grades, your lieutenant, lieutenant commander, commander, captain. That's where our main guy Joe is at. I am just not sure if we can upgrade him as well. Like if he actually rises in rank with XP as well. Actually, it does say next rank 180. Oh yeah, 198 out of 200. So I would assume he does rank up as well, which would be good. Then we're at captain, and then you've got rear admiral, lower half, upper half, vice admiral, admiral, and then fleet admiral. But I think we're just going for admiral, according to the trophy. I'm also not sure what they think of like lower and upper half admirals. So that's good. I think we're quite well underway then. That's not bad. So just try to play as much as good old Joe then.
The bridge is protected by heavy AA's. Our first wave has to shut them down.
Alright. Oh, let's take care of the planes first, I think. Hey, that's a gold trophy ace. I think that's for shooting down 50 MiGs. So that's well before the end of the campaigns. That's good. I wonder if I can hit it all the way from here, or if it explodes too quickly. Oh, actually, we just went up to Rear Admiral Joe Thompson. So we're doing well.
It's still standing. We're barely scratching it. Retreat to the in-air refueling location.
The what? We're going to put our nose cone in one of those refueling, how do you call them? Like one of those tubes. I wonder if that's my missile that's locked or someone else's. This game really doesn't make that too clear. Yeah, so am I. Can't really help you right now. Alright, so we need to head this way. Let's see if we can clear that MiG before it destroys one of our planes.
Bomb base running low.
There we are. Okay, so I think it is our missile that's locked then. We are completely out of ammo though. Wait, does that say 17 kilometers? At the top of the map. Good lord. Oh, I think I do see the little refueling tube on the front of our right wing there. So I think we do need to make a refueling maneuver. I don't know why they had to put it 20 kilometers away though. I guess it's more realistic, but come on. It's also completely annoying and unnecessary. Oh! Dude, why would you do this? I really hope they won't have us fly all the way back again as well.
Our retreating bombers have been ambushed. Protect them so they can safely get out of range of the MiGs.
Okay. If you ask nicely. There's still that one anti-air thing on my map, that little dot down here. Oh, I could actually hear it. I didn't see it, but there it is. Alright, let's get this MiG first, and then we'll see if we need to get rid of the AA. There we are.
Daddy, I can write. Mommy has let me write this letter on my own. Mom says I am getting very good at writing. That dog-head puppy is now all my friends have.
I disagree.
I have a puppy, Daddy? Mom says I have to ask you, but I will look after it and go for walks and pet her. Mom says you will be home at
Mom
Christmas,
says,
that
shut
I might see Santa
up.
Claus if I am a good girl and do well at school. Please don't hurt anyone nice. Love, Zoe.
You don't get to decide what I do, Zoe.
This is a preemptive strike against regional VC forces to nullify the threat they pose to our Chulai base. Several U.S. Marine battalions have been deployed with the USS Galveston and USS Cabildo to provide naval gunfire support. Reports indicate that the enemy has around 1,500 men and is backed by several mortar units. Your role in this operation is to transport the troops and provide fire support to the Marines until they have cleared the area of enemies. The infantry will be depending on our air support, so stay alert.
Oh, nice. We get to do the machine gun again, I think.
Designated LZ is near the hot zone. Deliver our Marines to the LZ and distract the enemy until our forces secure the defensive perimeter.
What was it again to switch? Just L3? There we are. Wait, what are they hitting this from? Is that AA? Yeah, must be. Oh, come on. I think it might be better actually to go lower so those in the distance can't fire at us. Actually, it doesn't matter. They just fire through the forest. Of course they do. Wow. This sure is a great game. Come on. There we are. Land here, I think? Or is that for the Huey? Look, this is just impossible in this game. To move in these tight positions. Impossible. And then it just goes to the left without reason. I didn't do that. The game just decided to... I don't know, I have a fierce wind coming from my right all of a sudden.
Marines in position.
Oh my god. It's more of this. It's more whack-a-mole. Oh dear lord. These poor people. They're completely defenseless. The only reason why some of them are not dying is just because there's too many of them that I can shoot at. I think these are all 1,500 of them that they mentioned before. I have to be careful with our damage now though. I'm getting hurt quite badly. Not as bad as them, but still. Seriously though, are these all 1,500s? This is ridiculous. Look at this. It's like an anthill. Where is that vehicle? Oh boy, where is the vehicle? Wow.
Our intelligence reports heavy infantry and artillery incoming. Destroy enemy tanks to allow our forces to dominate the battlefield.
Alright. Should be a bit easier already. Oh, I don't understand why the turning is so difficult in this game. I feel like that's the whole benefit of helicopters, that it's able to turn quickly in position, but this thing just does not want to turn. Ironically, the planes genuinely turn sharper than the helicopters in this game.
More incoming.
Retreat to a safe location.
Heavy resistance. Better back off and let the bombers deal with this.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, we got promoted again. I don't know what the V Admiral was. I already forgot what it was. Was that the lower or bottom half thingy? There we are. Go on.
Mortar
Thank
and
you.
automatic fire is reported from the hillside nearby our position. Drop the cluster bombs to secure the area.
Vietnamese base. Do we have the cluster bombs? Ooh, almost got it. Almost got it in one go. Now, I wonder what the fuel tank does. I have no clue. Oh. Oh boy. It did drop something, but I don't know what it does. If you can use it as a weapon or not. Let's change to the next plane. Oh. Why was it so close to the ground? Oh. Okay, I guess it wasn't set to bombs. Okay, that should have hit something. Okay. Was that the mission, perhaps? Also, this plane looks very cool. That tail section is just super cool. That is very much Starship-like. I don't know what it's called, because I'm not that big of a fan, but I believe there's like a Star Wars ship that has a very similar shaped tail, where it's like bowing down and it has like a triangle constellation of wings. That's pretty cool.
What are we fighting here? Farmers?
Yes.
Peasants?
Yes.
These people, who can barely scrape enough from the land to get by, are the biggest threat to our country right now?
Yes.
We bombed their homes, burned their trees, destroy their crops, and this will persuade them that the mighty democracy of the US of A is fighting for their future? We are strangers in a strange land. We cannot dictate to these people how they should live. And we shouldn't oppress them with our weapons. This conflict seems wrong. Either someone has made a huge mistake or, well, I don't even want to think about the alternative.
Which is?
Our naval forces have been consolidating around the Mekong Delta for months now. The Viet Cong have multiple small ports located in this area, and the goal of this operation is to completely deny the VC access to these resources. Our primary goal is to trial special illumination bombs to blind the enemy and prevent them from returning fire on our forces, which will also provide cover for Navy SEALs to infiltrate the port and plant explosive charges. The VC ain't gonna like that.
No, I bet they probably won't, no.
Viet Cong are strongly embedded in the area. We will blind them to allow our forces the initiative.
Drop illumination bombs. Okay. That's these. Is that over here then? Or? Yeah, looks like it. Oh boy. Slow down a bit too much there. Oh, okay. Okay, just needed a one.
Avoid detection and deliver our boys safely to the drop zone.
How am I supposed to avoid detection in a huge ass, loud ass Chinook helicopter? You might give me like perhaps a route I could take that goes around enemy patrols, but other than that, how am I supposed to do so? Okay, deploy gear, but I can't land in water, can I? Or does he have, oh, I think he has floats, perhaps? Nope, nope, he does not have floats. Okay, well. That's a part on me, part on the game. Like, why would I have to deploy my gear if I can't land anyway? Did that count or did it not count? Okay, it did not count. I mean, really. Could you perhaps also just tell me what you want, game? Would that be an option? Like, do I have to hover still then, or? So why do I have to deploy my landing gear just to... Okay. You have to be at a very specific height. Oh dear lord. So even miss drop 1, you have to restart the checkpoint. What a fantastic game. What? Now the helicopter just doesn't want to be controlled at all. Right, even lower. Even lower. Even lower. There we are. guess try to not get spotted, but I can only go around this path, right? There's not much else I can do. And the guys are right there, so... This is a dumb mission, jeez. Okay, drop those guys. Just one last drop left. Okay, well, that should be it.
To allow SEALs to plant their high-X charges, we have to distract the enemy by destroying the fuel dumps around the base.
The one thing I really like about this Cobra helicopter is that it has a cannon with 8,000 munition, and the cannon is just probably the best weapon in the game. You know, 76 Hydra missiles isn't bad either. But that's probably my favorite thing about this helicopter. It handles like shit because it just doesn't want to turn. And if you have to back up, it's super slow, but at least the guns are quite nice. There we are. That was pretty much it to distract him, right? Mission complete. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Continue.
My son, the nightmares that had plagued me when your father left for war have returned. I lived on after your father left us, bringing up 2 lovely sons. But for what? So I could lose them in another senseless war? Am I so cursed to lose all my family to wars then? Would that have managed to stop you from joining the Navy? Then certainly Neil would not have followed in your footsteps. It falls to you now to tell Neil the truth of it, and that to be a man does not mean to kill others. I am sure that he will listen to you as he did while growing up. Without your father, he only had eyes for you. And I am certain that if you could make him understand, he would stay at home and do the right thing. I pray that you talk to Neil and convince him not to leave. Lots of love, Mom.
I mean, he already signed up, didn't he?
Our reconnaissance units operating south of the demilitarized zone report an increasing number of North Vietnamese army in the area. Captured NVA soldiers confirmed that there are 2 enemy regiments in the area with the aim of liberating Quang Tri province. Operation Hastings has been authorized. Its objective is to drive back the NVA force. Our role is to clear the area with napalm, transport Marines to the landing zones, and then support them against NVA resistance. Good luck.
Alright, again, let's go to Squadron and then to Pilots. Just want to see. Right, quite close to the next rank again. So, this is Vice Admiral. Yeah, I mean, it's either Admiral coming up or like the 2 subclasses before really Admiral. But we're super close. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna hop back to the menu. Because I want to see how far we are. So replay mission. So that's Vietnamization. That's a campaign coming up. And we've got Advisor Era, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions. An escalation of the conflict. We've done 4. Or did we do 5? Basically, there were 29 missions in total, I believe. So we're not quite halfway, but we're not too far off. And with the pace we're setting, I think we started tonight having done 3, maybe 4. Now we're at 11, so we can definitely use this game as a platinum as well for our challenge. We will get this finished, and it will not take 6 hours. I think there's around 3 or 4 hours left, probably. Alright, continue campaign. I'll do a few more missions. Yeah, sure. Let's do a few more missions and see if we can get like halfway for the missions. Like 14 or 15. Let's go with the Cobra. Clear things out a bit. Shouldn't be that far, the landing zone. There just may be some, you know, yeah, RPGs and... some AAs that we want to take out before the big old Chinook gets there. Oh, back up a little bit more. I hope that's good enough. Yeah. Let's take care of that AA and then I have faith we could get it done with the Chinook. It's weird that that did not take him out. I believe that was like a full-on hit. Alright, let's switch back. Because we do need some time to get there and get out again. Don't have tons of time. Let's get our controller plugged up because it was moaning about the charge being low. Let's get the landing gear out. We'll probably get shot, but I hope not enough to actually hurt us too bad. Pilots rescued. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, we are done for. Oh my god. 3%. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Well, a win's a win. Yeah. Continue Joe Thompson's story. Operation Hastings.
Reconnaissance units operating south of the demilitarized zone report an increasing number of North Vietnamese army in the area. Captured NVA soldiers confirmed that there are 2 enemy regiments in the area with the aim of liberating Quang Tri province. Operation Hastings has been authorized. Its objective is to drive back the NVA forces. Our role is to clear the area with napalm, transport Marines to the landing zones, and then support them against NVA resistance. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, it seems like it's going to be a combined mission again with both helicopters and planes.
Drop napalm to clear LZ Crow. Beware of enemy AAs.
Those were sentient AAs. I didn't see anyone manning them. Napalm bomb. Let's see. Let's slow ourselves down a bit. And then drop napalm. Was it everything? Still hear firing, but... Okay.
Drop napalm
Good
to
enough.
LZ Dub. No enemy resistance has been reported in this area.
I'm not gonna bother with the AAs. If I go and switch to the helicopters, I'll take care of those. For now, it's fine. There we are. Can I switch already? Okay. Wait, what? How did that happen? Okay. Okay, guess I can't switch then until I get to the target. How did he get killed so quickly? Did he start flying off into like a hive of AA guns? Oh my god, what am I... How am I supposed to do this, man? I hate this game so much. It just doesn't make sense. Like, do if I... Like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I switch back and try to clear the things up, then the idiot is going to start flying and get himself killed. Alright, let's hope the idiot doesn't fly into another nest of AA and I can clear these out first. Alright. Don't tell me that's the exact hive that's left. Oh god. Alright, where's that last AA nest? Okay, I think there's 2 left. Okay. There we are. Now go to the LZ. Hopefully I'll get a checkpoint at least. And in case I die, I don't have to do this again. Oh, always this. Doesn't matter if I'm not at the exact same pixel. I mean, yes, but not with this game. No one playtested this. It's crooked as shit. Look at me. I just press down to land and it slides all the way to the left. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's horrible, this game. No one tested this, I'm sure.
We deployed our Marines at the LZ, but 2 of our Chinooks collided during the landing maneuver.
Oh, you idiots. Oh yes, my favorite part. Oh dear lord, look at this. Look at this. I love this so much. It's so stupid. They don't stand a single chance. Look at this carnage. Wait, where's the car that's firing on me then? Dude, what? Oh, there it is. Christ almighty.
Our Marines are under enemy fire. Destroy Viet Cong mortar positions.
Alright. I feel like this Cobra was a very, very modern helicopter in its time. Because if you look at all the planes and helicopters during the Viet Cong War, like, or the Vietnam War, but like, then look at this old shape of this thing and the weaponry it has. I feel like it's very close to a modern helicopter. Oh, okay. I thought I was going quite well. Apparently the game didn't think so. So this is interesting. I am Admiral now, but I don't think I saw the trophy pop yet, so there must be another rank. Was it Fleet Admiral? Was that the one? That was the highest. At any rate, I can imagine there's only one more rank after this. I can imagine this is going to be more machine gunning, which I'm totally fine with. Well, it did say something about loading complete. So that could be either taking on passengers or ammo. Yes, it is. Alright, very nice. I'm literally just wiping them out. Just going from right to left.
We need to transport our troops from LZ Robin to stockpile area. Beware of enemy fire.
You know, once you get into this and you get used to the controls a bit again, it'll never be a good game, but it is somewhat comfortable almost. Like once you get into it again and it's not so hard anymore, except for some frustrating bits, it's quite fun. I don't think I would ever recommend spending money on this, but if you happen to get it through PlayStation Plus or whatever, if you have one of those extra tiers, I think that's how I got this game. It's, you know, it's worth spending an hour on, seeing if you like it, and seeing if you want to play it a bit more. The only negative from a trophy hunting perspective is that you need, I think, 8 people to do some of the online trophies. So that requires some communication and dedication with some other people. But other than that, yeah. It's not that bad of a game. It has its moments. I would consider it fun in like a very basic way. The way kids games can also be fun, not really challenging or how would you put it, like mentally engaging, but in a sort of sit back and relax kind of way. It is kind of nice. Like, this will never get old. Oh, I thought he got away with it. It's like looking around and looking at himself like, did I make it? And then, oop. Sorry buddy, still spotted you. Alright. This is a longer mission if this is still not the end.
Our Marines are under heavy fire. Burn the VC forces.
Burn them alive. Also, I'm Fleet Admiral now. So the only thing I can think of is... Oh, whoops, that's not napalm. The only thing I can think of is you won't get the trophy until the end of the mission. Because you could still die and then lose your XP you gained up until then. But I am a bit worried if I don't see the trophy pop at the end of this mission. Mission complete. There we are, Fleet Admiral, Gold Trophy.
But it doesn't feel that way. We outclassed the enemy, but each time we pin them down, they disappear. We bombard their emplacements, charge their positions, but when we get there, they're gone, leaving empty bunkers and minimal casualties.
They've got a rat.
How can we fight like this? We're already fighting the jungle and the terrain, and now we fight an enemy that appears, attacks, and is gone before we can react. How can we fight ghosts?
That's a good question. Operation Bolo.
You have been seconded to this classified mission because of your superior performance in air-to-air combat. Enemy aircraft have become a major nuisance to our bombers. So to counter this threat, we have planned Operation Bolo. You will take the place of our bombers, following their usual route and using their regular formation as bait. Your goal is to counter the intercepting MiG-21s, which will no doubt appear. They will be expecting the significantly less dangerous F-105, but they will instead encounter your fully air combat-armed F-4 Phantoms, equipped with AIM-9 Sidewinders. Hit them hard and show them that they are no match for the USAF's air superiority.
Very nice. Alright, let's check the trophy list real quick. So what we have left is complete campaign mode, which should be getting all, what was it? All 29 missions done. The 2 hidden aircraft, I don't think we've played either mission where they appear yet. How come this platinum is so rare, by the way? It's not a hard one. But yeah, so that's basically it. So I won't finish this today because I'm not doing the whole campaign today. I think I'm going to play until I'm at either mission or completed mission 15, which is roughly halfway, or if I played Operation, what was it, Igloo Snow or whatever, Igloo White Igloo, something like that, which has one of the hidden airplanes that you have to recover. So these were 6 we've done. Operation Hastings we have completed. So we're at 12 now, so I'll do 3 more missions at most. Whichever comes first. So Operation Bolo obviously isn't it.
Distance and fly in formation until you get confirmed visuals on attacking MiG-21s. Put them down as soon as you have them in your sights.
What do you mean you're losing them? I'm still in the same position. What? Mission failed? Wait, what? What? Keep your distance? Have to speed up then, or? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Keep your distance. Honestly, what do they want from me? Okay, well, there's the MiGs. That was just, I don't know. That that harpoon on the front's kind of cool though. I know it's not a harpoon, but it looks a bit like a narwhal. It's pretty cool. Also, I learned recently that about 1 in, I don't know, 200 narwhals, apparently they can, apparently a narwhal has like 2 horns growing out of their skull, and usually only one of them forms and becomes huge, and the other sort of, you know, it doesn't grow, and it becomes a bit useless. But like 1 in 200 narwhals actually develop both horns. So not only are they the unicorns of the sea, but sometimes there's also unicorns with 2 horns of the sea. Is that thing going to hit it or not? I genuinely do not know with these rockets. They never seem to work properly for me. Okay, just one left. There we are.
One less enemy.
Oh, was that the whole mission? Wow, that was quick. That was like 3 minutes.
Dear Joe, nothing any of us has said has had any effect, and now Neil has left for Vietnam with the Marines. I was still praying you had managed to get him deployed somewhere safer. But now, fate has both my boys in Asia, in the middle of who knows what. I spend my days praying for you both, that you come home and get to enjoy your families. Your father would be very proud, I think, but all I can do is weep, with fear that I will never see you again. Surely you have been in the Navy.
Shut up, Mom. Leave me alone.
Less dangerous. Lisa has taken me to the meeting with the other women who have loved ones in Vietnam. But I don't understand the way they can be so lighthearted. They seem to believe everything will be okay, but I cannot stand to see them so. I will only be happy when the war has finished and I am allowed to hug my boys to my bosom. All my love, Mom.
She is a bit dramatic, isn't she? How can a man concentrate on war while getting all these letters, one after the other?
Communist forces are firmly established with at least 2 enemy regiments entrenched in the area. But the region is strategically important to MACV, so we must clear them out. Foxtrot Company will act as bait. They've left their outpost and moved to the nearest enemy-held village, where they ran into heavy enemy fire. Now that the NVA forces have been located, we can bombard their position with artillery, deliver reinforcements, and hit them hard from the air.
Alright, well, here we go. We got very lucky with that last mission. That was really quick. That was genuinely 2 or 3 minutes.
DC forces. We will blow them up.
Alright, destroy AA. Oh, can do. Sure can do. Yeah, I thought that was a bit off. That should be good. Okay, I'll go there next. Just finish this off. There we are. Oh, hello. Nice.
Enemy helicopters detected. Shoot them down.
Yeah, those are slow. Really slow helicopters, so those shouldn't form any problem. I also don't think they're really armed. The more transport helicopters, are they not? I'll leave that AA for what it is. I say that they're slow, but it seems like they're also moving and I'm not gaining that quickly. Which is weird, because this helicopter is I mean, the speed is 290 something. I don't know if that's kilometers an hour or miles. But oh. How am I supposed to do this if I can't enter this zone? No, but really? What am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Do I have to switch? No? Wait, what the hell? How am I supposed to do this then? Like, look. Okay, now it's coming back again, it seems. Okay, nice. Now what?
To block the enemy escape route, we need to deploy our Marines at LZ Bravo.
Oh yes, please, more machine gun. More machine gun action, please. Drop troops and defend sure does sound like it's more machine gun action. I will say though, for how bad these graphics are, I think I just saw the trees move due to my... Yeah, okay, that is something. I bet those are our tanks. Does look like it. Alright, yes, machine gun. They already showed me. Machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. Oh yes. Scream for me. Uncle Sam would be proud. That was it, right? That was easy. Is that it? Okay.
Enemy heavy forces are incoming to LZ Bravo. We have to destroy them before they can reach our boys.
And we're back in the Cobra. Oh my god. Oh my lord. There's a lot happening here. Okay, I think that's the worst of it. There we are. At least it's a checkpoint, so the damage doesn't matter. Okay, nice, mission complete. Wow, that was two decently short ones.
Has finally been deployed to Vietnam. We are currently based in
Vietnam.
I've seen several planes flying over us, headed north, and I wondered if you might have been flying one. Our lieutenant said that we'll be moved to a hot zone shortly after we acclimate. I'm so excited about being able to take down some of those commie boudoir and help win this war. Brother in arms, Neil.
Excuse me.
After Operation
Still not the mission I was after.
ceased their activities and all but grounded their MiGs. They tried to challenge our forces a few times after, but each time they failed and suffered huge losses. Our airstrikes have been able to continue with only light resistance from ground-based air defenses. Meanwhile, we have been concentrating our bombing raids on rail targets to eliminate transport routes between China.
Yeah, I think it was a share button for Facebook. Can you imagine someone nowadays sharing that to Facebook? Also, welcome back, guys. I just have the problem of my laptop being quite low again, so... actually, can I open it on my phone? The chat box.
Your objective is to finish the job by destroying the remaining boxcars along with their shipment.
Let me quickly open the chat box on my phone. I just need to put the right link in. Twitch.tv. Pop out. No, I every now and then I try to look at my screen, but my battery is so low that sometimes the chat doesn't load, and I just refresh real quick and just turn it off immediately, just so I don't empty my battery. But now I noticed that you're in here. So, Pagani Zonda 999/chat. No. There we are. I think that works. Okay, I can't see your older comments, but if you try and send one now, let's see if that works. Oh, really? Okay. No, that was pretty much coincidence then. Yeah, 3-minute mission. Yeah, now I may have missed a couple comments by accident then, but yeah, your last 8 comments I can see. But I'll have it open on my phone now, so hopefully that should work a bit better. I can close my laptop for now. I'll be able to see in my peripheral vision when you've did I not change it? Oh, that's right. The problem is, when I first started this game, I thought, oh yeah, I need to update that, and I think I indeed did not. By now, though, I think I'll only be playing for like half an hour left, so if it hasn't changed, I'll keep it like this. Yes, I played the puzzle game and got the platinum for it. I'll show you right now. There we are. Lost Grimoires. That's a platinum. So we're on 7 right now. This game, I thought this was going to take another 6-ish hours when I started tonight. I've been playing now for, I want to say, 2 hours. The game has 29 missions that we need to complete, and I went from 3 missions completed to like now 15 in 2 hours. So I think we really don't have that long left in this game. But now that you're here, I'll keep going for a little bit. I wanted to maybe quit, but now that you're here, I'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, we're halfway through. It just means that we do need 2 days where we have 2 platinums on the same day. So it's still going to take a bit, but I'm considering playing Maquette, which is a puzzle game that, according to the trophy guide, takes anywhere between 1 and 3 hours. So that's really quick. I think I might still have one of these puzzle games available, but I'm not too sure. But there are a couple of shorter ones that I've added to my list I could play. Actually, I'll show you. I also, on disc, I have this Advent Calendar game, which I haven't played. This should be relatively short. Burning Man at Sea, I think, is quoted at 1, 2, 3 or 4 hours. Another World supposedly is pretty short. This one's supposed to be quite short, like 3 or 4 hours. We've done this one before. We've done this one. Ah, right, we still have Tibetan Quest, which is the same sort of puzzle game. We've got Untitled Goose Game, should be fairly short. We do want to finish up the Lego Movie video game for one of the platinums, so that at least one of the games I have has been done across multiple sessions. I think that's quite nice. And I've got Geometric Sniper, which should be pretty quick and fun as well. That one I really want to play when there's other people with me, because I feel like that's a game, if I remember, I think I looked into it before. I think that's a game where you have to snipe certain objects hidden on the map. It's sort of like if Where is Waldo was a sniper game. So you kind of have like a time limit. You need to find 10 yellow vases on the map, and then you zoom in and try to scout that and shoot it. So I could really use some people with me, because I either might miss something, or in the very worst case, I might have someone look up a guide for me or something. But yeah, this one, Air Conflicts, we are going to finish quite soon. I think if I do this tomorrow, I think we might actually finish this up tomorrow. I put UFL on there because I just genuinely wasn't sure if it's possible to do so. Because I'll go to the trophies real quick. It all depends a bit on luck, and also how easy it is to get a good team going. So if I look at the trophies here, it's like complete your first ranked match, easy. Claim a reward for any complete challenge, easy. Sell any of your players, easy. Add a third kit. This requires some microtransaction kind of coins. You can earn it legitimately, but it might take a bit. That's why this one seems pretty rare, even though it shouldn't be. Or the other way around. Like, you'd think that this is an easy one, but it's actually one of the harder ones in the grind you have to put in. Customize a kit, I think, is sort of the same. And then this is just buying certain high rated players, which requires some coins, but that's coin currency that you can quite easily get. You just have to put it aside. This might be trickier though. The average rating of 85 or higher. Now, I must say, I built a little squad, like out of doing one introductory game and maybe 2 matches, not even online, but like offline. And I already got a couple special players with a rating higher than that. So it's not impossible. Yeah, and then get a yellow card, get a red card, draw a match, upgrade a skill for a player, buy a free spot, that's basically also currency, score 3 or more goals. Now usually football games are quite arcadey, so scoring 3 or more goals shouldn't be too hard. Same with 5, because I can see that 25% of people who played this game got that trophy. So it seems like that's not too hard to do. Winning by at least 2 goals. If I'm not completely hopeless, that should be decent to do. And then substitute 3 players. So it doesn't seem that bad. It's just I'm not really sure how long this is going to take, like the rating stuff and the currency for the third kit and stuff. But like, it could very well be possible that you only need to do around 10 ranked matches to get all of that done. but it could also take 50. I don't know. So I just put it in there because I saw the list and figured it could be doable. And yeah, no, I've played FIFA and PES before. I'm just not really good at them online usually because I tend to stick to career mode and play single player. And I also change the settings a lot to make it a lot slower and more like actual football. And I hate the online parts of FIFA and PES where you have to stick to that meta to actually get results. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It is a free-to-play football game, so it could be that it attracts more casual players. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not completely hopeless, but I don't think I'm good because I don't want to put in the time and that way of playing the game to get results. Also, you mentioned My Name is Mayo trilogy. I did do the first one last time I did this challenge. But I don't think I bought the other two. I think I only bought the first one then.
No significant resistance is expected since their aircraft are grounded after Operation Bolo.
Alright, destroy enemy tanks. Will do. I don't have rematch. Is that another football game? I think I've heard of it recently though, but I don't think I ever checked out a page for it or anything like that. So, how am I supposed to do this? I don't have any bombs, do I? Oh, okay. Guess that works. Do I have a different plane that does have bombs, perhaps? There we go.
Bomb base running low. Bombing now. Bomb hit positive. Dropping bomb.
Did that not work? At the very least, this MG is a lot more effective on air-to-ground targets. The other one didn't seem to hit anything. I didn't fire anything. Oh, that was a bomb. That was also my last bomb. Let's try the Sidewinder missiles. Oh, there we are. Okay, different plane. I'll check your comments in a minute, by the way. There we are. Sorry, let me just check. Okay, so rematch is also a football game then? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was surprised to see UFL in the store all of a sudden. I didn't hear anything about it before, but the funny thing is, I think so. I saw UFL, but I think I saw a commercial on my phone for UFM, which is like a football manager game, and it very much both in the name and in the design of the game, it felt like it was from the same people. So I would not be surprised if they try to do a dual strategy where they try to push both a football manager game on phone and a football, or more of a FIFA Ultimate Team killer on PlayStation. Because I think the card design and the special cards that they have was the same, but I wasn't sure. I always wonder how much money they put into this and how sure they're going to make it back, because it's a brave move to go up against FIFA, right? Like, FIFA definitely isn't the best in gameplay, but this also didn't feel much better or more realistic, or it felt very much like a cheap knockoff. At which point, what are you trying to prove, and how do you think people would choose this over Ultimate Team?
MiG-17s were only bait, and while we were pursuing them, our bombers were attacked by MiG-21s. Return to the bombers immediately.
Running low on the MG.
Oh.
Bombay's running low.
I can't switch my plane anymore, and I have literally no ammo. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, just get out then. Because I can literally not do anything here. Oh, it's one of those that wants me to fly 8 kilometers again. At least this plane is quick. A couple missions ago I had to fly 20-25 kilometers with a slow plane for no apparent reason. Oh my god. Look, I still have so far to go. I have no weapons. I guess I have flares. Okay, well. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Oh, okay. So is it like, how's it called in FIFA? Is it clubs? Where you all share like one player? Maybe not like one, but... Yeah, no, actually. I think you're locked to one player in club.
Our targets...
Oh, did I press restart? Please don't say... Oh, I pressed restart instead of checkpoint. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch to a different plane immediately, so I'll have ammo at the end. Yeah, that's annoying. At least we weren't too far into the mission or anything, but still annoying. Did I at least hit anything or not? Wait, navigate the guided bomb to its target? Oh, okay. Oh, that didn't go too well. That was... The controls were really odd and weird. Alright, switching to a different plane. Oh, why did I have to press restart? How am I supposed to do that? What the hell? Getting slightly annoyed now. Oh, come on! Finally. Ah, yeah, Pro Club, that's the one I meant.
And strike them down.
You mean in Rematch or in Pro Club? Like the maximum of 5v5.
Look at them run. They know they don't stand a chance. One less enemy. Oh yeah, I'm good. One less enemy.
Ah, okay. So who controls the rest then? I assume AI, or is it like street football, where you actually only have 5 players on the side?
Our bombers were attacked by MiG-21s. Return to the bombers immediately.
What the crap? You're actually supposed to have not any weapons. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get some distance quick. Use up all my afterburns. And I just hope I can manage to get there before I get annihilated. Okay, but it's actually by design that you don't have any weapons. I don't know what to think about that, but... It seems as long as I stay low, they can't actually do anything. Oh, well. Okay, no, but I mean, if you play 5v5, if you have a regular football squad, you have 11 players, right? So those other 6, are they being controlled by the computer? Or can you only play with 3, 4 or 5 people at each side and, you know, there's only 10 men on the pitch, like in street football?
My dear, we've just heard about you being MIA for several days. That must have been horrific. How scared you must have been. The Navy man who visited us assured us you were okay and that there were no lasting injuries. Please,
Okay, I see.
tell us you're okay. Apart from that,
The plan on Twitch after the challenge. That's a good question. I think first and foremost my plan is to take a couple days of break at least. I have noticed some things that could be better about my stream. So I think I'll also try to analyze what could be better, what I could do to immediately improve my streams a bit. At least for the look and feel of them. And try to implement those. Because right now I genuinely don't have time to do any improvements. Because I'm basically streaming non-stop. I don't have time to really add anything. After that, I don't know. I have so many games that I've wanted to play. And where I thought, actually no, I'll not start them because I want them to stream from the very beginning instead of somewhere halfway through. One of those games that I've been really saving for a long time now, because I've had both the PlayStation 5 versions, but before that PC version as well, that I wanted to stream, is Forza Horizon 4. So that's probably one of the first ones I'll be playing.
We have developed acoustic sensors which can detect nearby enemies and reveal their positions and movement.
Okay, as a number of player, it's 5 at most. Okay. So the pitch is smaller then as well, or?
We know the Viet Cong is getting reinforcements from this area. If we can identify exactly where they are, then we can strike precisely and eliminate them before they even reach our position.
Now, this is Operation Igloo White, which is one of the missions where we have to recover a plane. I'm not sure how it works. There's only 2 of those missions where you can recover something, but it is required for a trophy. So, let's keep our eyes peeled. Actually, let me pull up the trophy guide. I know there's one, I think they're both pretty close to where you start the mission. Let me check. From where you start, this is right behind you in the corner of the map. Doesn't say which corner. It has an image attached to it, but I'm pretty sure the link is dead. So I'll just have to check both corners behind me, I guess. Or it's just this one. That would be really easy if it is. Acoustic sensor. And then what? Well, I think that's it. Just land here. Okay. Wow, that was easy. And supposedly the trophy only pops after you complete the mission, so let's do that. Okay, and let's just pull up the chat again for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm getting lit up. Let's leave real quick. Usually I'd want to shoot back, but I've noticed that in this helicopter with the machine gun you get, there's pretty much no way to hit them back before they just pummel your helicopter. So it's best to just keep flying. That should do it.
Enemy helicopters detected.
Oh, sorry, that's the one. Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, Forza Horizon. Yeah, no, sorry, that's the one. Forza Horizon 4 is the one I actually did already play on PC.
Deploy sensors at the selected
Yeah, because
spot.
I've got a second camera, which I'm aiming at my. So I've got a whole racing rig that I bought recently with a new steering wheel, new pedals, whole new setup. So basically, what I want to do. Wait, this one deploys sensors as well. So basically, my plan is. To aim my second camera on my pedals and my first camera that I'm filming with now on my steering wheel, so that as I play you can see the game on the screen, obviously in the chat, but you can also see my wheel and my pedal cam, so you can see how I'm driving. I don't know if people want to watch that, but I kind of thought it was a fun idea. And you know, as for the channel, my Twitch channel itself, and possibly YouTube in the future, I think, you know, Forza Horizon 5 is a game that will attract some viewers. And I think it's not a unique idea, but it will stand out a bit, as opposed to the other people streaming who play on a controller and only have a face cam. That, for me, you can actually see my wheel and pedals. I won't have a face cam though, because there would be too many cameras, I think, and I only have 2 at the moment. So I'm not sure how that will affect my viewership, but yeah, that's basically my plan for one of the first things I really want to do. Also, just to find out if everything works the way I envisioned it. So, yeah. Wow. These are quick missions, jeez. Ah, thanks, man. Well, hopefully I'll have one viewer at least. I just know that I'll be rubbish, because I used to be pretty decent at using the wheel and pedals, but it's literally been years since I last used it, so I'll have to getting used to that again. I did a few things on Gran Turismo and I was definitely way off my pace that I have on the controller. But, you know, I figured worst case, it's going to be a little bit of a journey together with my viewers, getting back to my skill level and seeing my progression and stuff like that, you know. There we are, the F4U Corsair Warrior. Oh, that's actually quite a nice plane. Right, that was a gold trophy, right? So, update my tracker. So just 2 trophies left? Yes. Just the one in the other airplane in the Vietnamization campaign, which we're not in yet, and then just completing all missions. Wait, I can... Oh, these are my new airplanes? I've unlocked this one as well? Okay. So, let me check again how many missions I've done now. So we're still not in the Vietnamization campaign, as you can see, it's grayed out. So these were 6, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've done 16 out of 29 missions. How late is it now? What time is it? Ooh. Yeah, no, exactly. It's with Forza Horizon, you know, the only problem is there will be a lot of other streamers as well. With these games, I know at least that everyone who's following the game, there is no one streaming, so if they've got notifications enabled and they really want to see someone play this game, I'm the only one. They've got no choice. So that's the only good thing about these very obscure games. My net that I'm casting is going to catch every fish out there. It's just not going to be very many fish. What do we say? It is 1 o'clock. How long... Okay, let me ask you this. How long were you planning on still joining the Twitch stream? Just honest answer. Because I could go a little longer. I'm sort of debating going up to 20 completed, but you know, if there's one mission, if all those missions take 15 or 20 minutes all of a sudden, then it's going to be a long sit. Alright, let's say I'll keep playing until 1:30. It's 0:53 right now, so that's like 37 minutes. If we're lucky, we can get 4 missions done. I'm saying at least 2. We'll see.
The sensors you deployed have picked up PAVN forces moving towards the base at Khe Sanh, one of our primary surveillance outposts and a key jump-off point for future incursions into Laos. It is imperative that we retain this position. Infantry around the base has already been reinforced, but we need to bomb the enemy position ASAP, or we face losing the base. The weather isn't ideal for it, but we cannot delay. You're going to have to rely on information from Battlefield Command to get the ordnance on target. Don't expect to get a good visual through all that cloud. Top secret. There are concerns that we may not be able to hold this position with conventional airstrikes. If this is the case, Command is seriously considering the use of tactical nuclear weapons. We cannot afford to lose this outpost.
Was this really a thing in real life? The Strato Fortress, super nice. So we've got the Flying Fortress, the Super Fortress, and now the Strato Fortress. And the F4 Phantom as support.
It is poor. We can't get a visual on the target area. We need to relay bombing information from B-52 radar operator Terry Parker.
Look at the constellation of those bombs as well. How they have like 3 arms each. That's pretty cool. I take it we're supposed to just release bombs? Just anywhere here?
Dropping bomb. Dropping bomb.
Where?
Ability is poor.
What?
We can't get a visual on the target area. We need to relay bombing
What?
information from B-52 radar operator Terry.
Are the green parts not where I need to aim? Or is it only the red okay, okay. I suppose it's the green bits are friendly. But come on, the game has constantly made the green areas be the target area, so that's a bit shit. Okay. So, are we good or? Oh, actually, no, I can see the counter now. Okay, we got that one. Oh, nice. Mission complete. That would be nice. If it's just that, but we also got the F4 Phantom, so I don't think it is.
MiG-21 incoming. We mustn't lose a single B-52. Intercept them.
Hey, get back here, you. Come on. Come on. Be ready to die. Come on. You're running away. You're not letting me kill them. Mom, they're not playing right. Come back here. Alright, now we have one. There's one. Oof. One of the B-52s is taking a beating. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on. Sometimes they also just fly into you, which is crazy. Because they're Vietnamese, not Japanese planes. Okay, that's one. That was a lot quicker than last time. Is that a hit? Ooh, nice. Hoping that's another one. Nope, not quite. Come on. There we are. That was a bit of a lucky shot. It just crossed over my strafing gun. Hey, 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 hey. Get back here. There we are. Mission complete. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, they're just not playing fair. Okay, let me try this. I think I can't even access it, but what happens if I press Facebook share? Oh, damn it. How will I live knowing that my Facebook account will never feature my accomplishments in air combat Vietnam? Is it air conflicts Vietnam? I'm sorry.
Why are you killing Vietnamese children? Aren't they just like she is? It was very difficult to stop Zoe wants to go on some of the marches that have been starting to get more and more popular. She says the people running the meetings are nice and easy to talk to. I said I might take her if she's good.
I know, right? Oh, so harsh.
Find some answers from those people rather than worrying me with them. It's been a long
So
time
harsh.
since your last leave. This war seems to have no end. It's not only lives.
I think
this war
the
takes.
Twitter feature might still work on PS4? Or did they recently scrap that one as well?
Used to bounce upon your knee.
Actually, I think they did.
She's that good
Wasn't it that Twitter...
young woman finding her
Well,
way
Reddit did, but I think Twitter also upped their API costs, and then
I hope
Sony
you
kind of
will
retracted, like,
come
okay,
to
this
the
feature is going to become way
and
too
I still
costly for us now.
recognize you. Be careful. Lisa and Zoe.
How long have they been in Vietnam now? Because that Zoe was pretty much just born and was just writing. Now she's talking to people at marches. Like,
Our New Year's celebration. However, the treacherous commies have broken the ceasefire and started a massive offensive early this morning. They have launched a wave of attacks across South Vietnam.
wait, what mission was this?
Over 100 cities, including the
Are we
capital,
still in the
Hanoi.
same campaign?
So far, this appears to be the largest military operation attempted by North Vietnam. Our intelligence did not expect the enemy to be capable of such a large-scale operation as this so-called general offensive and uprising. Their primary objective seems to be Saigon, and fortunately, we've been able to redeploy 15 battalions to this area. It seems that the
Hoorah!
POC commanders are focusing on 4 main targets: the radio station, our embassy, AVRN headquarters, and Independence Palace. You need to deliver our Marines to the hot zones.
Oh, yes.
Recapture any location.
This sounds like machine gunning territory again. That's my favorite part of this game. They just give you 200 Vietnamese soldiers standing randomly in a field, and you get to mow them down. It's literally wiping them out, because you move your machine gun like a wiper and just go from left to right and just erase them from the field. It's amazing. I know, right? What are you surprised? Doesn't it look like a 2013 game? I really wish, if you have the time you want to, look up some other games that were made in 2013, and I think you'll find that there are some hilariously beautiful games compared to this hunk of shit. I said it before when you weren't in here, like, this game's graphics are horrible, the controls are very bad. Once you get into it though, it does have a little bit of a charm, because you get to experience the whole war, basically. So you get to see like all the operations and the times that they happen, so it's a bit of a comprehensive look at how the war played out, at least from the POV from the Navy and the pilots. So it has that going for it, and once you kind of understand the controls, it becomes sort of relaxed in that you're just doing the same thing. It's over and over again, just killing people, stuff like that. Oh boy. I just told you the controls are bad and they want me to land on a roof. Yeah, just be quick. Could we hurry up? Could we hurry up? Okay, checkpoints.
VC's heavy artillery is progressing through the city. We need to destroy them from the air before they reach the U.S. Embassy.
Yeah, I know, it is. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, that is very much a 2013 feature, I agree. But it is a game made on a low budget for sure. How could you tell? Like, it's not quite a PlayStation 2 game, but I would hesitate, if you were to ask me when was this game produced, I would hesitate to say PlayStation 3 era. It's like a good looking PlayStation 2 game, but a horrible looking PlayStation 3 game. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do even? I think I need to protect the embassy or something? Oh yes, I see. Oh dear lord. There we are. Okay, I really need to get rid of whatever is firing at me. There we are. Oh, no. The controls are not bad. They are terrible. They are counterintuitive.
Help to defend the AVR.
So basically, your right stick only makes you ascend and go down. So it doesn't control the yaw of your helicopter. It doesn't control left or right. That's all done with the left stick. It's just right stick makes you go up or down, or speed up and speed down, instead of just the good old R2 and L2. It's super weird. Like, after a bit you do get used to it, but even when you get used to it, it still feels like... So let me give you an example. The helicopters have a larger turning radius than the planes in this game. I don't know how that's possible when that's like the defining feature of a helicopter, is that it can turn in place. You do get used to it, but it's still all around terrible. Like I don't know how you could fuck up helicopter or plane controls this bad when it's not a new thing in video games. It's been around for quite a bit, and it has quite established controls that you only have to copy to make the game work. But they wanted to do things differently. But look, I'm turning as sharply as I can right now. I'm pretty sure helicopters can stay motionless and just do this. But this thing's actually turning like this. It's like you're controlling a Zeppelin or something. It's really the strangest thing. So... Oh my god. Just move. And there we are. It's awful. It's so bad. So which headquarters are we protecting even? I think this building? Okay, I see now. Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's also air conflict Pacific, and perhaps even another one. But no, it's not a particularly inviting game. It also has only like 4 songs. Which I guess 3 out of 4 of those are decent. But you'll be hearing the same thing over and over again. And I'm not sure if my stream will get muted. I think since you're still hearing me, it's somewhat fine, but I would not be surprised if there's some like copyright across this whole thing, because they've just been playing non-stop. Please tell me mission complete. Oh my god.
Destroy VC tanks before they reach the palace.
I mean, I don't know. It's one of those games that's bad, but somewhat enjoyable. It's hard to explain, but sometimes you have those games that you know they're bad, and you also think they're bad, and still they're somewhat enjoyable. This is definitely one of those. I know it's bad, and it has frustrating moments where I'm just like, what were these guys thinking? But I don't stop playing. It's still enjoyable enough to keep going.
Assist in recapturing the radio station.
Alright. You couldn't even say please. I'm not gonna listen if you talk to me like that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, we're finally here. Nope, not quite yet. There we are. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete, yes. Oh. What time is it now?
I have learned that the illegal
Okay.
military occupation
60
of
missions.
Vietnam is based upon what they call anti-communist doctrine and has nothing to do with protecting the United States. Did you know this? Do your leaders tell you why you are there? Why they ask you to kill the farmers and the poor people you attack?
I've asked this before, but how long did the Vietnam War run for?
Nice man, and that she never believed
Because
she'd turn into someone who could do the things
earlier
you see on the news
tonight,
every
she
day.
was a girl who was only just about writing very poorly. So around year of 4? This sounds like a teenager.
I have started meeting up with some other people who all believe the occupation is illegal, and we are peacefully making our ideas known. We bake cakes and sing songs
Impressive.
and walk through town waving our banners and chanting about leaving Vietnam. Please, come home and stop killing people. Love.
I made this joke before you were in the stream, but there's an on-rail shooter called God, what's it called? Heavy Fire Afghanistan, and like the more people you kill in a row before you die, you get like streaks and bonus points. But each one has a different name. So, so at some point it goes from Admiral, General to Uncle Sam would be proud to the perfect killing machine. And I just imagine him writing letters back to Zoe. Like, Zoe, I can't go home and stop killing people. Signed by yours truly, the perfect killing machine. Right. Okay. Well, at least this mission I'll finish, and after that we'll see.
Long Bay is under heavy attack. Bomb NVA forces in the ravines north of Long Bay camp.
Bomb enemy ground troops. Really? I haven't done that before. Oh my god. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I lived. I'm hitting something. I think I have to kill those tanks at least, those T-62s. Right. Also, there is a weapon called a fuel tank. At least I'm not sure if it's a weapon, but it is in here. And if I press the button, it does drop it. I'm not sure what that's all about. Like, we can literally drop a fuel tank on these poor bastards. Oh. Yeah. All part of the game. I meant to do that. So let's see what happens if I drop my fuel tank. I didn't hear an explosion. That worked. Mission complete. No, did it really say mission? Oh, okay. I thought for a flash second I saw it said mission complete there.
We need to knock them out to give our boys a chance.
Back up again. Oh, missed that one. Back up again. Actually, I think I only have to take out the big one. So now? Nope, that wasn't it. And back up again. I don't know why this game insists that this is the way to do it, but this is the way to do it in this game. Something else, like doing it differently, like changing the height or pitch, just doesn't work.
Repel the enemy before dropping reinforcements.
I know, right? Go write your Uncle Sam a letter. I'm sorry, honey. I need to kill chinks. It's my God-given right. It's my purpose in life. He's also majorly racist. Is it machine gunning time? Yes! Oh, let me show you how fun this is. See these people, these poor defenseless people just standing here, having a rave party in a rice field. They're going to be killed mercilessly. I even have grenades I can toss at them. There you are. It's like whack-a-mole. It's fantastic. Except they don't even retreat. They just stand there and take it. Like, I'm the great American Reaper, and I just shoot them back into the ground, into their commie holes. Look at me. It's just like wiping down a school board after class. It's insane. It's just going left to right, left to right. There we are. Goodbye, boys. Objective completed. You committed genocide.
Deliver the reinforcements to Long Bay Camp.
I love these sections so much. It's so ridiculous. You haven't even experienced the worst one yet. There was one where the mission objective said something like, oh, they've got 1,500 men stationed there. There was a section where I had a machine gun where it really felt like there were just 1,500 men standing there ready to be mowed over. It was great. Oh, the controls are so bad on these landings. Like, the worst part is I'm hovering still. Now I go down, and then sometimes the helicopter just decides to go off to the left, as if it's been hit by a gust of wind. It's super weird. Yeah, no, there are even some scenes where the main guy said himself, like, oh, this war isn't right. But again, yeah, you just, like, I feel bad for raging war against these people. Hold on, let me kill 300 people first. Yeah, I still have some doubts about this war. I don't know what it is, but it makes me feel bad dropping napalm bombs on villages. Anyway, need to head back out there. Need to genocide some more villagers. Now, they really try to take the moral high ground in this game, but it doesn't quite come across when every when every mission involves killing dozens, if not hundreds, of people. Oh yes, there we are. Oh, come on, don't take this away from me, game. I need this.
Support Marines against the attacking NVA.
I need my rush. Yes! Look, lobbing a grenade. Oh, this is fantastic. They thought they were safe, but no way. Oh, hey! You're not supposed to be shooting at me. Boink. That's such an innocent sound as well if you lob a grenade. It's like... boink. But look at what it does to them. Mission complete. I want either mission complete or more machine gunning, game. Either one of those two. Don't you betray me.
Long Bay has been captured. Evacuate anyone left alive.
Ooh, I'm not gonna do this. That's too much. Let me grab a Cobra real quick. So I'm not gonna survive going in there. Like, I'm brave and I will take risks to make the game a bit shorter, but that was never going to happen. Let's see what's left. Oh, definitely a couple more AAs firing at me. Guess it's pretty much safe. Almost. Oh, the controls are so bad. Come on, let me just... There we are. Okay, switch back. Other way. I think I could push a helicopter into the right direction quicker than this game will let me steer it. That helps as well, but it's mostly just the complete lack of any sort of difficulty. It's just they don't fight back at all. It's just some cars sometimes they have to destroy because they will shoot at you. Some AA vehicles. Other than that, the soldiers just stand there and just let you completely wash your train of bullets across their face. It's insane. They have accepted their fate. They don't start running either. They don't duck down. They just stand there and just let this big old metal dragon ruin their whole company. That's my favorite part. They didn't even bother to program anything that sort of resembles what someone in real life would do. Let's just see. Here are some meat sacks to kill for you. Go ahead, have fun. Why am I making multiple trips here? Like, actually, we forgot. There's some more people to kill. See those barracks? They were hiding children there. Vietnamese children. You have to kill them. Go on. Get back there. Are we just making multiple runs now for the heck of it? Okay. This is not what I came here for, game. I want machine gunning or mission complete. Not being an Uber in 1960s/70s Vietnam. Although, much like in an Uber or in a taxi, I don't get to control the radio station. It's just stuck to the 4 same songs. Mission complete? Yes. Oh, my dear son.
Goodbye to Neil. I have been all alone at home. There's no reason to get up. No one.
Oh, it's Mom again.
I feel so useless. I wish you had managed to convince Neil to stay at home, but he is too much like you.
Shut up, Mom.
Is it too much to ask that a mother keep at least one son at home?
Just for reference, this has been literally the 7th letter by Mom moaning about not wanting Neil to join the army too. Also, she said at some point, like, I can't imagine having to send both, like, I can't imagine losing both of my boys to the war. As if one, like, if you die, it's okay, but Neil, now that would be really painful. Like, thanks, Mom, jeez.
Our goal is to eliminate the enemy presence in the area. We need to deliver Marines to the area and provide them with sufficient firepower and air support to overcome any enemy resistance.
But really, that was... In other words, it was the exact same letters sent 7 times by Mom by now. There's also no real progression in her story. It's just... it just keeps on moaning about, I don't want you to be in a war. Okay, Mom.
Selected landing zone is secure. Drop our troops to LZ
Actually,
and defend their position.
it's 1:30, but fuck it. I'll if it's a quick mission, I'll finish this one too. There's no way of knowing. Like, let's give it 7-ish minutes. If it hasn't finished by then, I'll quit and then start back tomorrow. Will you be there tomorrow? Because if you are, then I could save the last couple missions for you of this if you want. Like, unfortunately, I can't keep you updated on my progress through Facebook, but I know you don't want to miss seeing my journey in this game, so I'll save it for you. Yes! Yes! Thank you, game. Love you. Shoot those RPG guys. Oh yeah, scream for me. Oh, this makes me feel alive. This forest will grow dead Vietnamese for the next 3 generations. Mission complete. Oh.
Enemy has a strong presence in the area, and our Marines are under heavy fire from the jungle line. Provide air support to our boys.
Oh, come on, let me turn. Alright, let's shoot that tower. Did that work? Of course not. There we are. Oh, come on. How can they still be alive? Oh, really? There's the tower. I'll get rid. Oh, it's so annoying. I have to go back and forth.
The Marines' position is very difficult. We need to airlift them out to the safe LZ.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what the letters are. When are you going to be online? Because realistically, I'll be online again from like 3 or 4 to midnight with a bit of a pause in between to grab some dinner. So, if you know when roughly you'll be alive, when you'll be around, then I can try to save this game for then. Also, the top of this helicopter looks kind of like a face. Someone looking like that. Maybe that's just me being very tired, but it... Yes, it's like closed eyes and open mouth. Or sort of like an elephant with a trunk cut off. Wait, what do I have to do now? Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh god, oh boy. Yeah, hang around here, buddy. Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. You could say that was a bit of a hot zone. Good damn. Look at that whole hillside being covered with AA. Oh my god. Oh my shit. I'm about to lose a soldier here. I'm sorry, Mark, but you're about to be toast. That is insane. That's a lot of AA. My god. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those targets. Jesus. Oh. Okay. I think the other squad may have been wiped out, honestly, instead of saved. That was insane. Wait, does it have spikes on the back? Look at the tail of that helicopter. Does it have spikes? Or...
Bravo Company is locked down by strong enemy fire. Napalm the enemies.
Okay. I can make that work. Just if you know tomorrow, like roughly what hour you'll be on, if you could let me know through Discord or something, and I'll make sure, because I think this really, oh, well, that was close. I think this game really only has about an hour or two left in it, so then I can time it a bit better to make sure that I don't finish it before you're there. Was that it?
Deploy reinforcements for the final assault to the marked LZ.
I don't get why. Why not just accept your fate? Like, I have to do this in order to get the platinum anyway. They're going to die. Might as well make it easy. The cops showed up and they went down the road. I don't know what they did after, but they went down the road. Hop aboard, gents. We're going to do some machine gunning again, I hope. Okay, there we are. I was gonna say, what's taking so long? So I don't think they're actually spikes, because I also see some wires being connected. But they do look like spikes. Looks like one of those armored alligator tails or whatever. Like a dinosaur. Or maybe that's how they dry their clothes when they get wet in the Vietnamese swamps. They just hang them up there as they fly. You could say that the napalm has kind of done its job on this hill. God damn. This is looking like... I don't even know what. I was gonna say the moon, but... this is a bit more craters than even on the moon. Mission complete? Mission complete? Nope.
NVA bunkers are blocking our progress. Destroy them so our boys can progress and capture Hill 916.
Oh yeah, no, there will be no release in the seeing the ending. I'm sure of it. It's mostly talking shit a bit. And what is your time zone? Just that our 14 o'clocks are the same or close. Like, what time is it for you right now? Mission complete. Yes. Hamburger Hill was a disaster.
Hamburger Hill was a disaster.
Too much
It was
tomato,
not an isolated
not
incident.
enough meat.
Battling the elusive VC in the jungles was taking its toll in lives as well as morale and material.
Oh.
Defoliation attempts with Agents Orange, Pink, and Purple were not as effective as planned.
Wait, they had a whole rainbow of
US
agents?
military leadership
I only know
creating
of
sound bites for
orange.
the Johnson administration
I didn't know
about being at the
about
point in the
pink and
war
purple.
Where the end comes into view, the North launched the Tet Offensive, their largest attack to date. When news of this massive surprise attack on many South Vietnamese cities with mass murder of civilians was broken to the U.S. populace, they were outraged that their leaders had been so wrong about the state of the war. The Battle of Hamburger Hill was a turning point. The slaughter of 241 Americans within 1 week became a focal point for media and the wider public. Due to the public outrage this battle caused, the peace movement gained significant ground, and large-scale opposition to U.S. involvement in Vietnam was felt. The policy of escalation was discontinued, and newly elected President Richard Nixon announced the first troop withdrawal. And so started the third and last era of the Vietnam War.
Vietnamization. Operation Breakfast. So we've got Hamburger Hill, Operation Breakfast. Where's Operation Scrambled Eggs? Operation Milkshake.
The target is an area reported by our intelligence as a major NVA base. Group forward air controllers of the MACV will provide damage assessment following the mission. Dismissed.
Right, I think, honestly, that's a good point to quit. Let me just check how many missions we've done now. So there's 6 here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 20. So we've got 9 missions left. That's not bad. Let's say they take 10 minutes each. That's around 2.5 hours. But I think there will be some shorter ones. Yeah, let's say 2 to 3 hours max. That is not bad. Yeah, definitely Netflix worthy. I mean, with the crap they sometimes push out on Netflix, this would not be a total misfit. Okay, so we're in the same time zone then. That's good. 14 o'clock might actually even be a bit too early, because it's late and then I need to get breakfast and make sure everything works properly again and stuff. But I'll try to aim to start around 15 o'clock, if that's okay with you. If I won't make it, I'll let you know. And otherwise, you let me know on Discord what your plans are. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, Agents Orange, Pink and Purple sounds like a pretty fucking rad raving party. Like, here he is, Agent Orange. And then he does his whole set. And then the next DJ is Agent Pink and Agent Purple. Like, it sounds pretty cool. I can see them with the glow sticks right now. Anyway. My small talk isn't getting any more intelligent the more the hours pass, I notice. So I think it's a good time to call it quits here. But I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, if you want, I'll let you take a last good look at my games I have. So if you want, take a look, and if you see anyone you really like and want to see, then let me know, because I still need to find. I think I have enough games that are quick enough so that I can get those 14 platinums, but I'm not really sure which ones to play. And not all of these in this list are actually viable. These are also like this Gran Turismo 7 isn't going to happen anymore. I just don't have enough time. But it was originally on the list as being a potential candidate. But like, yeah, let me know if you see any in here, or if you have some games of your own you think could be good, then let me know and I'll look into them. Nothing's set in stone yet, so. But I think that's it for tonight, and thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks for talking. Appreciate that even more. And then I'll see you on the next one. See ya. Bye.